Here though? The villain's the Daisley guy. Problem is, he's had 2 scenes all game. I think an issue has... FF12 has a similar issue. The main bad guy, I'm not sure how often you even see him. Yeah, I'd say a big problem is chapter 4 to like 9 is filler. Like if you took it out and went straight to the Pope scene, you wouldn't actually miss almost anything, because it's super self-contained. What's 8? Okay, yeah, definitely. You could easily just have Saz and Vanille get captured in chapter 4. Next chapter you rescue them. And nothing would be lost. Yeah, like you could easily cut out like this entire filler part. Like going to Hope's house was so pointless. Yeah, and Operation Nora ends without doing anything. And the bad guys that were introduced all get killed or are nobodies. So yeah, like it doesn't make any sense between these 5 chapters have nothing going on, 6 chapters have nothing going on. Don't worry, it's the opposite of solo leveling. I don't even get it, like, did it really win Anime of the Year? I'm only like episode 7. Like, let me look it up. Maybe Zoomers really are stupid. I don't understand. Oh, it's not ranked too high on my anime list at least. But yes. It doesn't make any sense. He's rank E like episode 4. By the end of episode 6, he solos an S rank boss on his own. So he's like above that now. Like, what is the point? There's no like training or anything. Like power fantasy, yeah, if I was born a billionaire and then worked out for 30 minutes and all the nurses fawned over me and whatever. And he grew taller, I think. He grows taller and gets muscles in the span of 2 episodes. Like, insane. Wish fulfillment. Yeah, I wish I could do 0 work and just go taller. Insane. I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, at least movies and media usually, like Rocky, like, you have to, like, work to get somewhere. Not in fucking solo leveling, you're just handed it to you. And then whenever he needs something, he develops a new OP power. He's like, oh yeah, have this. And then uses it and one-shots the boss. I like how he doesn't even need a team to like defeat bosses. So all the bosses are meant for like parties of hunters, but not him because he's the solo level guy. Actually insane. Yes, it'd be like if Rocky just immediately beat everyone and then that was it. Okay. Insane. I can't believe that actually won. Okay. I don't understand. So it beat Fear in that year, was it? Actually insane. There's like no depth to it. It's like the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. And it's only episode 7, so he's already stronger than the strongest hunters already. Because every time he beats something, he levels up. So he beat an S rank monster, well that means he levels up so he's even stronger now. Insane. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Oh, here's Sid.
Rains?
Or is he betraying us randomly?
Oh, easy, guys. It's alright. Rains is a Sanctum officer. He's been helping us out.
Why are you here? Rains! You traitor!
The fuck? Why is this?
I put you on the path. That was my focus.
You're a Lassie?
Since long before we met. I did my best to assist you, as bid by the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Now do you understand?
I like how
The
terrible
Fal'Cie
this
have
is
watched over
written.
you, guiding your every step.
How long can you be able to
The
see?
luck that saved you
Like
time and
forever?
again was a
Like-
deliberate machination.
I like how terrible
Why,
this
you may
like
ask?
plot point
The
is.
Primarch, or should I say, Bartandalus, is crafting you into the instruments of Cocoon's demise.
We've been played for fools.
A Cocoon fal'Cie? Why?
Why? To restore the Maker,
The Maker?
the entity responsible for creating both humans and fal'Cie. Long ago, the Maker departed this world,
We're just gonna make stuff up.
leaving the
Solo
two races
leveling!
behind.
No, that's why Xenoblade 1's so good. At the start of the
In a
game,
sense,
two giants
human
clash,
and
and it
fal'Cie
creates a
are
land that
brothers,
everyone is in.
orphaned by the
It
same
establishes
parent.
everything really fast, and you understand it, and it's cool. Here, we're just making stuff up as we go along.
As for the humans, they forgot the order imposed by the Maker.
We're 20 hours
They
in, and
began
we
to war
finally are
amongst
starting this
themselves
talk
for the
about this.
first time in history. The fal'Cie focused on recalling their lost deity and returning the world to its former glory. This purpose lies at the heart of all their actions. Calling back the Maker requires a fitting sacrifice.
Yeah, we've heard. The destruction of Cocoon.
The lives of this world's entire populace in bloody tribute.
No. That's crazy talk.
I don't get it. Why do they need us? Couldn't the fal'Cie end Cocoon with just a thought?
Their existence is bound to the creation and maintenance of this floating shell.
What is
It
it?
is their very nature that
What?
holds them in check.
You mean Cocoon fal'Cie can't destroy Cocoon? They needed tools.
If we can stop this by doing nothing, we'll do nothing.
Noble. I expected as much.
Yeah, I'm a hero. I did nothing but scratch. I'm a hero.
What happened to your dream of rebuilding Cocoon for the
Goddamn
people?
hero. I just
Was it
dorked
all a lie?
I'm a hero.
A shadow of a dream from when I was human. It was change I craved, and once I'd built the influence to make things happen, there was change. I gained all the power I could hope for, but was a puppet with no will to wield it. It wasn't the fal'Cie who changed. It was me.
You were made a l'Cie?
A l'Cie, tied to an inescapable focus, a slave of destiny. I'd lost hope. I'd all but given up on dreams of freedom.
What are you saying?
I'm here of my own accord, not by fal'Cie order. Seeing you fight brought it all back. Brought back that future I once strove for.
Is he about to turn into a monster then?
Will challenge my fate.
What?
Easy, guys.
If I can defeat you here, the fal'Cie plan will fail.
Reigns!
I will use all my remaining power. I will set you free!
Okay.
Reigns.
Transaction according to the target's roll.
The fal'Cie have no hold over me!
Do something. I don't fucking get it, but again, like I said, I don't understand Square Enix writing, at least for their major franchises. Let me see, what is it? Powerful, set load slow. I like how we had like multiple times to like do this so-called plan, but and now decides to do it.
No more words!
Take down the enemy.
We just copy our abilities.
On your guard!
I like how the Lassie thing, like, is just made up bullshit. Because, like, apparently you can do your focus, you cannot do your focus. It really doesn't matter. Because they just make up rules on if you turn into a monster, which I haven't seen a single person turn into a monster yet, so maybe this will be the first. At least in Xeno 2. In Xeno 2 they show what happens when a guy tries to cheat the system early on. So they at least get rid of that plot hole.
My will is my own! My will is my strength!
Yeah. But he turned into a monster on his own accord. It wasn't because he didn't do the focus. He just forced, he said he's going all out or whatever he said. He better not be dead here, because that would mean he has like 5. That would mean he has like 5 scenes all game. I think this is a problem FF12 onwards. They forcibly have a lot of characters only appear in cutscenes and not like as NPCs you talk to or interact with. So they just get no screen time, and then
Odin.
no, because in FF12 a similar problem happened. Like, how much do you ever like see the bad guy? Like, at least in like the PlayStation 1. In PlayStation 1 games, like, you get to interact with the bad guys, like, not in full motion video cutscenes, but in like normal scenes. But I think in a lot of later games, yeah, you only see like Arden in like super cutscenes, or like the Cid guy's only been in like 3 cutscenes.
Wrath of Odin!
Well done.
Oh, put fucking... Oh my god, hope you're useless. Yeah, I was dying, so I swapped out.
Take down the enemy.
Did you just click stop on my fucking A?
Let's go! Follow my lead!
Fuck. I have no Phoenix Stones.
will is my strength. I will not die a Beltane slave.
Just like that.
It's time to switch to Saz. Man, FF12, the bad guys don't get many cutscenes they're in. I'm trying to remember what the bad guy in 12 does, the final one. So there's the judges. Only one of the judges, I think, gets screen time before he's killed by the airship explosion. But I'm trying to remember what the other guys even do. And Ultima's Ultima's in 16, but it's in the last third, which problem is nothing happens in the last third. You just fight over and over. And when 13 stuff was happening in between, or when you weren't doing shitty MMO quests, but as soon as Behemoth ends, the game, like, nothing happens anymore. What are you talking about? You see him in the cutscenes constantly, and it doesn't matter because he's Sin. You do see him. Christ, it's like you never even played FF10. In fact, you do see both of them. You see Sin and the guy who is Sin. Yes, Christ. You literally see Seymour, Sin, and Jet, like, all game. They're built up. It's like saying you never seen Lavos. It's like, yeah, you never seen him in his cell form, but you're aware he exists, and he's like the ominous threat the entire game. Once you go to the future, you see, like, what happens. Yeah, Sin is like Lavos. Like, you see him destroy all those jobbers on the beach, not the Machina gang. Yes, and then you see Jet constantly. Because stupid Titus has all those cutscenes where he's getting beer cans thrown at him. Duh, you garbage. I'm gonna go bang groupies. Duh.
long ago.
I don't know if he has a second thing. Yeah, probably this game in 12, yeah, is... I guess he really hated telling cutscenes, or having story and non-cutscenes.
No hold over me.
Fuck! Fucking hell, why did you pull aggro?
No more words.
Guess we need something up for it.
Will not heal.
Thank you.
Oh, right, he copies me.
Appreciate it.
Will not heal.
It's funny because him curing himself
Free.
doesn't actually do anything. Because him healing 300 is meaningless. We do 300 every single attack.
Thank you.
I mean, the other thing is, like, in say Last of Us, the game, I forgot, how long is the first Last of Us? Like, feels like there's more story told in that short time than, say, a modern Final Fantasy where you take like 4 times as long to just not have a story. Yeah, so this game is not still in the tutorial by the time Last of Us 1 ends. Yeah, the stupid old guys had like 2 or 3 scenes all game.
Follow my lead!
Thanks.
Yeah, triangle makes you do your attack already, but I don't know if there's too much of an advantage.
Let's go!
Unless it's to cure someone immediately. Yes, JRPGs pad out game line. Usually something happens. This game is... like, there's a reason why people bash this one. Because, yeah, not much happens in the first half. Fuck, why is Hook constantly being aggro?
Thank you.
No more words.
Let's go!
That Jill is a waste of time. Like, she was basically filler. Almost no one in the opposing party, except Saw, interacted with her. She was like a self-contained villain just for his art.
Is my
I
own.
think only Vanille saw her, and I don't even think Jill talked to Vanille. Yeah, it's really dumb. Yeah, like if you think about it, who did she interact with the entire story? Nobody except Sans.
Will not heal.
So basically filler, cause yeah, she's it's like Hope's dad. Completely irrelevant to anyone but Hope. Yeah, I'm not saying Jill doesn't really talk to anyone. She talks to people, but doesn't really respond. So I don't know if like the dialogue, they couldn't get the actor to, the Japanese actor or something.
Follow my lead!
The Valkyrie has no hold over me.
Okay.
My will is my strength.
Odin.
I mean, compared to Western RPGs around this time, yeah. Like, you see the enemy interact with you, people have conversations, yeah. Final Fantasy 12, 13,
Clear the field!
15, yeah, are all really weird like that. No, you don't. But yeah. Oh, stagger's about to end.
Lend me your blade!
Yeah, the reason why JRPG rating got criticized, but I think it's mostly just Square Enix specifically, or at least this series, going downhill so far.
We'll carve out a new fate! Hiya! This ends now!
Fuck, he just guards during his entire stagger.
This ends now!
I mean, Sonnen defended Engage, Fire Emblem Engage's story, so there's a mental illness for everything.
Huh? Wrath of Odin! Well done.
I'm gonna ban him soon.
On your guard.
Obviously, bait or mental illness. FF13 being the high point of anything. There's a reason why this series has gone even further downhill. Fuck. I don't know why Hope dies super fast. Ah.
This battle is ours.
On your guard.
Find it hard to believe someone who's 12 would play a
Move on
PS3
instinct.
game.
I will not yield.
You guys quoted that Engage poster. Who said Engage wasn't that bad. It's funny that they even claim it's a Saturday morning cartoon. I've seen Saturday morning cartoons, and they were better. No, I'm trying to think of something I like that when I played when I was young that I like am convinced is peak. There must be something. Trying to think what story. I remember watching Richie Rich thinking it was cool when I was a kid, but I know for sure it sucks. So I'm not delusional about that. Richie Rich was pretty cool, but yes, obviously in hindsight, having a McDonald's in your house is actually a horrific idea. Warcraft 2 is still good though. If I got stopped.
The Valkyrie has no hold over me.
Fuck this ability. Fuck.
Just like that.
Holy shit. I don't know if I just don't get this combat system or it's actually ass. I'm pretty sure it's ass, but let's figure this out. He keeps fucking dying. Fuck. thing is, unlike normal games like D&D where, you know, you cast stuff, you rely on your allies to cast it. Like, it's just so tedious. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a paradigm with more sentinels. Alright. I'm not in the mood. Okay.
Rains.
Maybe I should just use I fucking hate some of these action moves. Like, it tries to play like an action game, but you don't have access to, like, controlling your character. So whenever you get juggled like that, it just feels weird, because normally in a normal game you'd have, you know,
Got your back.
Thanks.
you would have like the dodge button or something. Instead you just like watch.
Let's go! Appreciate it.
You are mine.
This'll be quick.
On your door.
FF12 is not a good combat system. A game that encourages you to not play is not a good system. There's a reason why that hasn't caught on. It's always weird seeing Final Fantasy fans say, why hasn't it caught on? Because it's fucking bad? There's a reason why games don't just want you to autoplay, because yes, you know, there has to be some interactivity. Yeah, but half the time no one cares about the gadget's gameplay, they just care about the grind.
You have no hold over me.
Take down the enemy.
Or the pictures.
Follow my lead.
I don't know how Twitch app works. Might have to look up Final Fantasy XIII. The thing is, some games like
Let's go.
Xenoblade 3 as well, I guess, and FF12, like the fun part is like the pre-battle, but like playing the battle is like terrible. You don't want to play the battle, which is funny, but yeah. So I feel like if your battle system has you having more fun in the pre-battle than actually being in the combat, it's not very good. But yeah, some games are like that. Where you know you've won from the pre-battle rather than actually like playing it out. This is so stupid. Nah, the combat system has weird things like this. It's like bad Xenoblade.
Ironic, isn't it? The only thing I wanted was a moment of triumph. How it ends isn't important. Just do what you know is right. Trust yourselves.
So,
What? Did he complete his focus?
What's his... So he didn't turn into a
think
thief? I don't know.
All Reigns did was try to save Cocoon in his own way. His own way. Hey!
Where are you?
I like how focuses don't make any sense. The game rules are like not clear at all.
I think Reigns was searching for a way to make us understand. To understand the frustration of being a l'Cie bound to a focus, and maybe what it meant to be human.
Yeah, and now another character is gone, and we're... Well, there goes one of the smart characters, and now we're down to... There's almost no one left on the enemy team except Roche and the Pope. Like, it is insane. Yep, so anyone interested gets killed, like, immediately, so... Yeah, like, I don't understand. Like, who's gonna carry the rest of the game? No one, because they're all dead. You'd figure this guy would be like the real main villain or something, but no, they just make him job randomly. So no fucking reason. So now we're down to just Roche. She's the only guy that's alive. And this game isn't almost over, because you guys are like, it's just beginning, sir. So yeah, it makes a lot of the first half of the game pointless, because all the villains are contained. In a response screen, both Fossey humans, Maker departed long ago, leaving in order to follow in and save it. Maker must return, but to call back to Maker, millions of lives, no less than the entire population of Cthulhu must be sacrificed. Sanctum Fossey and nurture people within their flown shadow preparation for this bloody tribute. I know how to make what they themselves made. Fossey have long sought suitable tools to carry out Cocoon's destruction. Policy in charge of ridiculously watch and protect it so they might gain the strength necessary to complete their terrible focus. Reigns, bearer of the awful truth, views himself Lucy under the control of Barthandulus. Several guy Lightly and her friends as focus required. Now he chooses to exercise his final shred of free when active rebellion against Falsey. If he can kill the Apostle C, the Cocoon will escape destruction. The last wish is the human fight for survival of the world. Needing defeat turns the crystal gains its eternal reward. I don't fucking get it! Like, what is a focus then? I don't get it. Like, I like how focus is just like some plot device that they just make up rules on it. Because he clearly was going against his focus, but turned into a crystal anyway. So it doesn't make sense. Why did he get rewarded for clearly going against it? Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, it's such a terrible, like, mechanic. It's vaguely explained so we can, like, ask for... There's no urgency either, because we don't know how far away we are from turning into a thief or whatever. Because the game never shows the tattoos, so you're just... There's zero tension in a lot of this game. No, in Devil Survivor 1, they clearly show death clock. You have 1 day left. And then everyone, including the audience, is like, monkeys, we gotta do something. But in this game, it's just vague as hell. You don't know. The characters claim they know, but they're just making it up as they go along. These are bomb bombs, but recolored as, yeah, dice. Oops. Huh. Don't do this to me. I think I ran out of power. Fuck. I thought I would run out of power. Wait, which cord is this? Fuck. Ah! I connected it to the USB on the PC to give it power, but then I thought it was connected to that and not the Xbox. Fuck now. Oh my god. Now Xbox app thinks I'm fucking playing it. Fuck, I guess so. Which chord is this? Okay, I think I got a plan. Okay, it was a very poor plan. Fuck, why is there only one USB? Oh. Okay, should be okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Think. I don't use no stinking batteries. That shit is a pretty big expense if you keep using batteries. Damn batteries. Does a Crisis Core story at least make sense, or I only played a tiny bit of Crisis Core and I obviously know the ending. No, Chris. Of course not. Come on! See? Like, I don't know. So did it simultaneously everyone at Square Enix not know how to write for Final Fantasy or something? Christ, you guys. So what's the best Final Fantasy story post 10? I guess, yeah, you're right. I've never played Endwalker or whatever, 14. Yeah. I just don't get it. It's not like... You'd figure there'd be one writing team that's like, alright, let's do it. And not like fail horribly or make it nonsensical, but... And this is like unique to Square Enix. I feel like other games have more like normal stories. played A Realm Reborn. It's okay. It's just really long, and then the conclusion isn't even concluded until much later. I was disappointed when I started Heaven's Ward. And they didn't continue the story of Realm Reborn until later in it. Was the question, what was the best story of Final Fantasy since X?
Turn the tide!
Fuck, is everyone attacking me? Did I accidentally pull aggro?
Odin.
The thing about 12 is the story just seems very... Like, does anyone remember the last, like, third of FF12? I remember the first half, but then it goes really loose, and then I think there's a coup, and then you fight the final bad guy. Like, I remember up to the point where the guy gets killed because he overdrives the airship or whatever. But once that guy dies, doesn't the story, like, plummet? I'm trying to remember. What happens after that point, after the first judge blows up? Because he was the overarching villain for the first half.
Let's do it! Give it up! Wrath of Odin! Well done.
Yes, but what happens after that guy? You guys don't even remember either. What happens after? I remember up to that point, but I believe you go to the rabbit village for some reason, and then eventually you fight the remaining judges, but I don't think they like interact with you almost at all. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember, because, yeah, the story was fine until after that judge dies, it sort of grinds to a halt. I'm just trying to remember what happens. Beers are in 12, yeah, the rabbit village or whatever, but, yeah. It's weird, because that guy was tying the story together, but once he's gone, I cannot say what happens outside of some weird guy trying to take over. Should explore manufacturing this site unless they made naturally. Okay, because yeah, I don't remember it even though I played it. I do remember the part when the judge, yeah, finally dies, but I just, for some reason, don't remember the plot after that point outside of the final boss. I think another issue is in FF12, the final boss. I think you don't talk to him directly until the final battle, right? Every time you see him, he's in a council room or something. I think he's just around a round table most of the time, so you never actually see him, like, go towards you. What? Who's controlling this Necro or Nisai? I'm trying to remember. Is it the main bad guy, or does he get superseded by other judges?
We can win this.
Why are we getting slaughtered so fast?
How can it end like this?
Need an attack plan.
Oh yeah, cause right when the fuck, what is it? In FF12, when that judge dies in the airship, it also ends. I forgot what that tutorial guy's called. The guy in the tutorial that you fight with. He dies on the airship, and his plotline ends. Fuck.
Just like that.
Yeah, so all the personal plot lines end at that point. Alright, I think I'm dropping Fang. I'm not sure what she actually does anymore, aside from look hot.
On your knees!
Well, it'll probably be Snow. Or Saz. Alright, I think Fang's permaban. I don't know what she does.
Like this.
You guys say everyone's the best. There's not a saboteur on this team. That's its wise. Maybe hope can be removed. So you guys said Saz is a good commando. Now you guys are like, he's actually not. I don't know if I should do Vanille. Saboteur Rab. It's only 2 Sabs. Fuck. They gave him plenty of episodes. It's just a lot of those episodes Rockley would lose. So it's sort of weird. He would get a lot of screen time just to lose. Jesus. Yeah, it is a technique, so it's useless unless I'm playing as her. I don't even know if I want Vanille there. Rockley doesn't beat Spike Man. Which Spike Man are we talking about? You mean Bone Guy? He most certainly doesn't beat him. He in fact performs the worst out of all the reinforcements. He reinforces the fight to lose. All the other Sand Village guys at least like did something. Rockley doesn't beat him. He gets stomped by him. Did not remember Gara showing up? He won, sir? No, he didn't. If he won, he wouldn't have had Gara fucking carry his ass. Yeah, Bone Guy actually was the strongest. So to Rockley's defense, Bone Guy is the strongest of the three. Or whatever, 4, Sound 4, 5, whatever. Problem was, yes, Rockley most certainly didn't beat him. He gets drunk in the fight and still loses. He gets a power up mid-fight, Rockley, with his elixir in the English version, and he still gets stomped, and then Gara shows up to protect him. It's just, technically Rockley faces harder characters, he just doesn't win against them, which is unfortunate. I don't know if I should bother with this strat. Maybe I shouldn't even do strategy. Maybe I should just 3 commando, 3 ravagers, swap. Yeah, because it's funny. Neji gets gets a win in that arc because he beats up Spider Guy. Even fucking Choji gets a win. But Kiba gets another loss, so Kiba loses again. Which is pretty embarrassing because he lost in the tuning exam early on. He didn't even make it to the later part of it. Yeah, he lost to a fart, then loses to a door. And he's such a jobber in the tuning exam. You know when they're all in the stadium? He falls for the... I think everyone gets turned to sleep, except, you know, the characters that are strong. So Shino doesn't fall asleep, for instance. But I think Kiba does, so he sleeps through the entire invasion arc. No, Shino at least like ties or beats the puppet guy. Puppet guy's in the invasion force. Kiba's weak to everything. And Kiba punches his own dog. Reminder, he punched his own dog. And that's why the dog is knocked out in the fight. Yeah, Kiba performs the worst out of everyone against the Sound 5. Like, he nearly dies. And he doesn't come close to being his opponent. What the? There we go, this is the tier, whatever. I like how terrible this is visually to like look at. Are we good? Nope. Look at this! Like Path of Exile, you have the chart, whatever thing, grid. Imagine if they made it 3D like this, so you couldn't actually tell what the hell is going on. Like, holy shit. It's impossible to like see at a quick glance like where to go or what to do because it's made 3D so you can't see it on the same screen. It's actually insane. Am I really doing medic? I'm assuming this is the best version of FF13 because I haven't had any other issues with it. Yes, ironically, yes, the Xbox version apparently is the best version of this, unless you mod the Steam version. Yeah. Why does she have so much HP? It's weird because she's not a... I don't think she's... Oh yeah, she does have Saboteur. You just don't have a Synergist. Yes, we've played Mass Effect, played through Mass Effect twice, so yes, we can't just play the same games over and over again. But that's why I'm bashing the game so much, because we know what was around at this time, unfortunately. So BioWare was on a tear. And so were some other Western studios. I don't know how Oblivion or Skyrim is. I'm assuming they're good if people like it, so, but I've never actually played them.
Bring it!
Let's go!
We're about to die again.
Bring it!
Take down the enemy. Huh. Huh.
Fuck. Was my character casting electric moves? What the fuck was going on? Someone on our team healed these guys. Alright. I could just start with this for trash mobs. I remember the year of PS4 and Xbox One. Is it Fallout or if Skyrim is 2011? Yes, and the Sega Master System was stronger than the NES, but we all know how that happened. And the GameCube was stronger than a PS2, then you could have won the wars. No, it couldn't have.
Let's go!
Bring it!
Thanks.
Follow my lead!
I wish I could reorder it.
Let's go!
We're gonna be stuck with her moaning, Christ. Every fight, and you guys say the Japanese version's worse? Crazy. I like how there's generate random as if I'd want to use that. That makes sense now. I don't know if you can easily change VA in this game. I'm assuming no. A lot of older games, it only came with one voiceover track because it took too much space and probably other complications. So I'm assuming, not that I would do it, but yeah, I'm assuming there's no Japanese on this file. It may have to be modded in. On the PC version you can? Okay.
Let's wrap this up!
I'm the one you want!
Are you kidding?
Now!
Thanks.
Fuck, do you not have the technique sooner?
Everyone ready for this?
It's because they play that clip when she casts a spell. So in Xenoblade they'd say like Life of Water or some shit like that every time. But here Oops, instead of doing anything, she just moans.
How can it end like this?
Yeah, water source of all life. It's funny because in Xenoblade 1, that skill is completely worthless. Like, I think you heal 1% life every few seconds, which is completely meaningless when the damage numbers are that high. I'm pretty sure it isn't, because remember, you have no orbs for the regen.
Turn the tide!
If you hold the orbs, I believe you get 1% life every, whatever, few seconds. Problem is, the water orbs I don't think do anything damage-wise. I was saying, do you just swap, is it electric orbs? I forgot which orbs you keep using on her. Oh, she's sleeping. She's not sleeping, she's just stopped. Use physical damage dealt to enemies. Huh, weird. It's for magic. Pretty funny. Access on the sound walk back 41 months. Is there treasure behind here? The design's weird. Trying to see if that path has anything. Guess I can just walk it. Can avoid the behemoth. Not if this guy drops anything. can live through this. Pretty fast fight, these guys.
How can it end like this?
Because if you actually enter the combat, everything takes forever.
Take down the enemy.
The party's wandering around in circles inside an armory. They call them arcs. There we go. We're in an arc that's on. Wow, he's dangerous. We're in an arc from Pulse that's on. I think, is this actually on the Fall C Primarch's like battle station? Shouldn't the bad guys, or considering Sid knew where we were, shouldn't everyone know where we are? Like Rorish or whatever his name is? Because he literally saw us fly into that building.
Turn the tide.
Oh, wrong one. I'd probably put it, like I said, I'd put it pretty low on the Final Fantasies. It's, yeah, a pretty bad action game, but it's not a turn-based game. It's just a mix of both. And it's funny that you get stunned every time you, first time you go into a different paradigm, yeah. It just stuns you and doesn't give you any control, like, the camera.
Take down the enemy.
I'm the one you want.
Follow my lead.
I think we have to redo this one. These guys are supposed to be fighting each other, but yeah. But they aggroed me. Oh my god, I don't even know why there's these fights in the game. So these two mobs are supposed to be fighting each other. But if they for some reason aggro you, they just auto kill you. They should skip this mob. Focus is just some made up term that they, yeah, keep changing on a dime.
Bring it.
But yeah,
How
I'd say
can it
combat-wise,
end like
it's
this?
pretty bad. There's a reason why it was never copied, because no one can understand it without grinding. Holy shit. It's also sort of dumb, like, or there's a lot of dumb things. You can't move your character
Can it end
physically.
like this?
Apparently in the second game you can, but in the first one you cannot move them. So if they stand beside your allies and the enemy AoEs you, tough luck, cause... Yeah. But yeah, the game is like pretty bad. I'm dead. Like it's like take the worst part of turn-based, take the worst part of action and combine them so you don't have full control, but you don't have like the enemies are still moving. So whenever you paradigm shift, you just stun yourself for some reason. Yep, time to fucking do an animation while I'm getting killed. Holders.
Thank you.
It's in the game paused in FF10-2, right? When you swapped classes, or was it all turn-based? But yeah, here it's all real time, which is like a massive disaster. I don't think Eastern audiences understood the side. I believe this game didn't do well there either. That was more because no one had a PS3 or 360.
Let's wrap this up. Hey!
It's sorta dumb that you can't change your class without changing everyone else's, because Commando is such a lame class. All it does is attack. So, yeah, you'd want to only change your Commando and not everyone else when you're like... It's just so bizarre. Because like the full ATB bar of Commando is just 4 attacks. No, I thought if you tap a unit once with Commando, it freezes their bar or slows it down. So the rest of the ATB bar is like sort of irrelevant. so instead it just fills the ATB bar with 3 other auto attacks. Oh, what the fuck?
Bring it!
She failed. Oh, fuck it.
Turn the tide!
Does Snow not have launch?
Thanks. We survive. Let's wrap this up. Now. Turn the tide.
Holy shit! I'm getting attacked by the sword. I don't know how 2 works, but yeah, the fact that you can't control your character, even though it plays like an action game, is bizarre. The sword comes out of the mob when it's low. Oh my god, how the fuck Snow died to this thing?
We can win this. Let's wrap this up.
Sword and out of corridor. I mean, at least the blade combo on Xenoblade is much later, but I guess the launch combo in this game is a lot earlier. Yeah, those guys are alive still. Or they revived. Honestly, probably not. Items are a little weird. Not as basic as FF10, but they're still sort of weird, the items in this. I don't think there's a reason for us to be in this zone, right? Story-wise? It's sort of weird. The Pulse Falsi are supposed to be showing us something, but yeah, there's technically no reason for us to be in this dungeon. Yeah, we got brought here, but if it's supposed to show us something, it's not doing a very good job.
Let's go! Take down the enemy. Follow my lead. Take down the enemy.
Bring it!
Defeat is not an option. Follow my lead.
There's Raze, but since the MC dies, causes a game over, you can't really use Raze on yourself, and I'm pretty sure the AI is a little weird when it comes to reviving the third member that they can revive. This corridor, I swear we've seen it. It was a room with 4 of these guys. Yeah, they extend all the dungeons in this, because I think they have less locales in this game than some other Final Fantasies. So yeah, we have seen a room very similar to this.
We survive. Now. Turn the tide. Let's wrap this up.
Treasure in this room. This is optional. I mean, I'd say Square Enix is like the textbooks of it, but it's a big reason why, yes, they went from one of the biggest third parties to whatever they are now. I don't know if it would have like saved the JRPG genre, but it certainly would have helped it. This and 15 is brutal because they had two shots to really save the genre,
Turn the tide.
and they just sort of made 13 and 15.
You could do it.
I think FF16 was already over. I don't think there was like no or the anticipation for FF16 was minimal. It was already over. People already they had two big shots to do it, and it was already over by the time 16 came out. Like, I don't even know if 16 sold 5 million. No one cares. 15 was I could look up the Metacritic, but it was super unfinished on release. And they even cancelled some of the final DLCs. But it's clear it was unfinished. And I'd probably rank it as my least favorite Final Fantasy out of the ones I've played. Yes, Luna Frey is one of the worst lead-in ladies because she's barely in the game because all of her content was cut or in the movie. And then yeah, 15 has so many so much cut content of characters that would have been in the game, but they just never got to it. I don't know, we'll see for FF7 Revelation, but it's like how StarCraft 2, like they had 3 episodes, but by the time Legacy of the Void came out, it was over. People just didn't care. So that's a problem of making a trilogy of games. Because if it slows down or oh fuck. If it slows down, yeah. You just never get momentum by the time the third one comes out. Legacy of the Void had good gameplay and the arcade mode was fine, but it sold worse than all the other two, because yeah, it was over by then. I mean, that's why StarCraft 2 was a different game than StarCraft 1. It's like a side grade, because like the pathfinding being bad is actually a gameplay mechanic in say StarCraft 1 or or Age of Empires 2.
How can it
So
end
everyone
like this?
being able to group up in StarCraft 2 changes the game, so death balls are a lot like more prevalent. Death balling in like Age of Empires or whatever, it's a lot harder because the pathfinding's not as clean. Yes, but the thing is, see, that's what I mean about FF15. How many people have like talked about FF15 past the opening and the noodle quest? There's like not much to talk about because of how bad it is.
Let's go!
Yeah, see, again, JRPG or on social media, yeah, never gets by like the first area. In fact, does no one know how to kill? I guess not. Ah!
Just like that.
FF15 was super incomplete. Like, there's plot points that are just removed from the main story because they were put into a DLC. Hey, I think most people won't bother with Revelations, I feel. It's just sort of drawn out and it's not like as epic. But I think someone showed off the numbers for each trailer. I forgot where FF7's was. It's like 7 for 8th place. Obviously Kingdom Hearts 4 and Persona like had more hype around it, but yeah. I think FF7 was just drawn out really hard for essentially what's a remake. I don't want fucking multiverse, but I have no idea if they'll just like do the same story 3 times. Who knows? Ah! I think 2 of them can do Forbidden Dance.
How can it end like this?
I mean, I would say it's just a dumb idea, like the draw out 1 game into 3. Yeah, and Sephiroth has jobbed so many times, like, his street cred is like 0. He's not even cool anymore, because, you know, he's lost, like, so many times over 2 games. So, like, what, are you gonna make him lose again? Yeah, it's like the Hobbit movies. There was no reason to split it up. They just did it because they wanted to. think Kingdom Hearts 4 might be one of their only chances, but I just don't see it happening. It was funny because at the start of FF7 Remake, no one knew how many games there would be. They didn't set a number, but I think as soon as it started going bad in sales, they're like, okay, let's do it at 3. Because Remake is such a pointless game. Yeah, Remake barely covers any of FF7. Yeah, they're pretty coy on how long it would take to finish the series. Yeah, I think I probably wanted more games, but I think the sales were pretty low, so they're like, fuck, we gotta end it. Yeah, because FF7 Remake barely moves the story. So I don't know if they wanted to actually go more than 3. Yeah, like I said, Square Enix is going to be like Ubisoft in 10-ish years or whatever, but Kingdom Hearts 4 is the last chance, Copium. The problem is with FF13 is only the first game sold well, right? I think people already checked out after the first game. No one cared about 2 and 3. So yeah, even if 2 and 3 are better, everyone checked out because of 13. Square Enix won't go under, but they'll either eventually have to merge with someone or they'll just be content being 5th place or whatever. Imagine doing worse than Sega. That's actually wild. They're actually behind Sega and Capcom now, which is pretty insane. Because a few years ago, or like a decade ago, Square Enix I think was #1 out of the third-party Japanese companies, but I think they've slipped really hard. I saw the Ubisoft thing, but they have too many, yeah. I don't even know what these are for. Do these give you like a summon or something? I have no idea. Capcom has 2 series that sell 10 million. What was the last game that Square Enix put out that sold 10 million? I'm trying to think actually. It's I don't know if FF7 Remake I've gotten to that yet. Okay, yeah. Like, see what I mean? And Capcom has several 10 million sellers, I think, in the last 5 years. Oh, 7 to 8.7. Okay. Square shouldn't ditch PC because that's where the Chinese market is. Consoles is the worst market to be in. Console market is where Ubisoft is. We discuss this like every day.
Looks like it's a dead
Ubisoft's dying because obviously their games aren't that good, but
How about down there?
their biggest user
The
base is
stories are
console,
right.
which isn't doing well.
It's a maze.
This place is
Ubisoft,
a
I don't
boot
think,
camp
has
of a
many
city.
mobile games.
All kinds of challenges from Grand Pulse are waiting.
Challenges, huh? To get us all ready to go wipe out Cocoon?
We can wait here if turning Seath sounds better.
I have had enough of this! Where's the way out?
Way out? Who said there was one?
Bring it on.
My mind is made up. Maybe I will end up as XIII. But until that happens, I'm gonna make Sarah proud.
It's like barely their game, I guess
Bring
it
myself
counts.
to admit that this tear meant goodbye. And that's why I kept searching for her. But I didn't need to. Sarah was here the whole time. Right here. Watching over me. Now I get it. What this tear's been telling me is to not let our focus win. It's not the foul sea we should listen to. It's Sarah and Reigns. Do you know
This is
why?
what I don't get. The focus is such a plot mumbo jumbo.
Doesn't matter.
It's so
What
fucking
matters to me
dumb.
is that we protect Cocoon. Whatever it
Like,
takes.
I love how terrible the focus plot point is. Like, can you follow it? Do you have to follow it? You don't? You can? Who knows? Fuck it. Because if our focus is to destroy Cocoon, and you're actively going against it, shouldn't it turn you into a thief immediately? It makes no sense, the focus plot point. You just make up the rules.
When a chocobo agrees, you know you're on the right path.
There you go. That's
Well,
right.
Count me out.
What?
If you all want to go it on your own, then so will I.
Hey,
Bang.
hey, Al. Hey.
Let Cocoon get what's coming. They hate us for being l'Cie. What's it to me if they die? Better that than watch a friend go seethe. If you don't have the nerve for it, I'll do
Apparently
it
Sid
myself.
turned part thief in the middle of his fight,
on alone.
because he was going against
Get
his focus, but
And smash Cocoon out of the sky!
apparently the rules don't make any sense.
You turn seethe and there's no coming back. I'm not letting it end that way. Ah!
So she gets her summon here, her persona, even though she's fighting with us. It's weird how cliched and lame getting your persona is, but it's better than this. This is just weird how it works in this universe. I like, at least in Persona it
doing
makes
here?
sense, but
Come to take pity on me? Come to take care of a broken l'Cie?
That thing's here to help us?
Yeah, help. That's what Eidolons do. They help us. Eidolons are our salvation. If we can't decide what to do next, they come put us out of our misery!
Wait, so you haven't made up your mind yet?
I just
Why are you
parried it.
protecting me? What are you doing?
Protecting one of our own. We can do without their brand of mercy. And we don't need a Fal'Cie's orders either. I'm fighting this focus to the end. We all are. So please, fight with us.
We should once try to work back 105 months. Fuck! Alright, I guess it should be an easy fight, but... Or it's a puzzle fight, but yeah, it does rearrange all my paradigms immediately.
End of the road.
Oh, yeah?
Fuck.
You can do it! Don't give up!
Holy shit, she's been constantly interrupted so she can't raise.
Thanks.
Oh my god, Christ. Playing Sentinel this game is so terrible, it's not fun at all.
Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Holy shit, might be dead.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god.
Don't give up!
Thanks. Let's wrap this up.
Holy shit. An action game where you cannot move your character. That is insane. He's dropping combos because, yes, it tries to be an action game, but you cannot move your location. So if he AoEs the tank and the healer at the same time, then we both get knocked up over and over. It's so fucking stupid.
No mercy! End of the road.
That was quick.
I'll deal with you. So this is how it ends.
Oh my god. Ooh, friend messages.
Let's wrap this up. No mercy! Ball in the wrist. Ball in the wrist. Ball in the wrist. Appreciate it.
Sort of a weird behemoth. And it's weird that he's gotten earlier before half our party has summons. Because he's supposed to be this one of the strongest.
Look! A new path! Maybe that thing did save us.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to call it a sign of me being right. No?
It's weird because I don't think those Eidolons are really
Listen,
part of the
keep our eyes on
story.
goal and we'll
As
figure
in,
something out.
they don't really talk much
Alright.
about it after you get it. Shouldn't the rest of our party be like, when do I get my
So I
summon?
guess being a Lassie doesn't have to mean you can't do what's right.
Yeah, it's like not really part of the story, these summons. Like, he never... I guess he has the bike, but... the other people in the party don't ask when they're getting theirs. No, stands, balance your friends are helped and defeat Eidolon funds and a road open up for them. It's not, it's like weird because it's pseudo, it's a game mechanic, but at the same time it's sort of story because they can spawn a bike out of thin air. It's just weird. Holy shit. I mean, Bahamut technically is OP in 16. It's just the problem is the story decided to draw it out further. Because don't they brag about in 16 that Bahamut's the strongest by far for like most of the game? And then obviously the plot goes off the rails, but yeah, I swear they were like hyping him up as like the real, or as a finale fight. Because yeah, there's no reason for Odin to be after Bahamut. In FF16, they just said, fuck it.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
Then what's our focus? Is our focus gonna be something dumb like you have the freedom to do whatever? Then what? That's we would have been fine without a focus.
What? Oh. An airship?
And it's from Grand Pulse. I guess it was one of this Ark's weapons, or something.
That's a gate to Grand Pulse. Right.
So what? That's our exit? Pulse or bust?
Could be one of Daisley's traps.
Well, that's not good. Do you think it might take us to Eden?
I'm doing the flying. No more of these ships taking charge of our travel plan stuff. The only place this thing is taking us is where these boys tell it to.
Really? That is a Grand Pulse ship.
Really? Leave it to me.
Grand Pulse is the planet below Cocoon, but
Either way, we're on borrowed time.
the
Might
Will
as well
Odin
go.
is pretty bad.
We get lucky, maybe we'll even turn up some way to get rid of these goofy tattoos.
Yeah.
But there's no way to do that.
You never know. Maybe we just didn't think to look for one.
If nothing else, we know Cocoon's safe for the time being. I'd say it's worth going to take a look.
Maybe. But what about your dad?
Who?
I made him a promise.
Filler.
I promised him
That
to keep
guy's
going
filler.
and do what I had to.
Who? Filler?
He said only I would know what that was. The world's full of lies. There's no way of knowing what's right. All we can do is believe in ourselves. It's easy to sit back and let people trick you. Like how the Sanctum had us all thinking that a l'Cie was some sort of monster. I'm done with their lies. Fal'Cie, this whole focus thing.
There's no urgency
here on out, I use my
because
eyes.
the bad
Think.
guy's master plan is have us kill
Act.
Cocoon. So yeah, the story still doesn't make
I
much
might not
sense
make all the right
narratively.
choices, but as long as I'm the one who
Yeah,
decided what to
Cocoon
do,
technically isn't in danger because
There's
we're
nothing to
supposed to
regret.
destroy it. The only real tension is if we turn into Thief, but we have no clue because the audience hasn't been given a time frame. It's not like a Majora's
Alright,
Mask
let's
moon
do
or
it.
some shit.
I'm with you. Bad choices and all.
Like, we have no clue.
of course, I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out. Pulse is hell, you know.
Oh, is it now? How many times have you been there?
None. But I want to go and see what it's like for myself.
Okay, people.
I mean, we assume there are no other Lassie trying to destroy it because
So,
they'd be more
everybody
visible
in?
on these
Right.
broadcasts, but
Off to hell
the
we
world
go.
building is terrible, so... But most of Cocoon doesn't exist outside her bubble, is the problem with the game. Like, all the other factions interact... don't really do anything without
No one
us
ever
being
said
part
the
of it.
future'd be easy.
Yeah, there's not like extra factions doing their own stuff here. It's just... if we don't do something, then nothing moves.
But I think we all saw the glimmer of a dream, somewhere in the sky that night. The tiniest spark of hope that we could change our fate. Who could say? That moment's come and gone. You did it!
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
Playful little critter, isn't he?
Yeah, we'll play with someone else.
Happens all the time.
He thinks we're lunch.
Yeah, like on the seafood buffet.
Seafood, cute.
Guys, here it comes! Fang! Get him!
I'm on it!
No, but I've said it before several times about the action cutscenes in this. They don't have a direction, like, to follow, like maybe get away or land somewhere.
Here goes!
Like, Saz never has a direction he's going into. He flies in a circle until he crashes. And it's happened like 3 times now. Yeah, this is the 3rd time. He just seems to not know where he's going. Yeah, so I'm not sure why he ever pilots something anymore. Because 3 cutscenes have had the same result. He flies in a circle until something shoots him down.
Home sweet home. Welcome to Grand Pulse.
Yeah, like he never has like a destination, so he can't really drive to it, so he just gets shot down. He's never actually landed a plane. Like that time when the stupid Falsey takes control of it, he also didn't have control of it, so he just gets dragged there. Fine, where are they going in the cutscene then, Purge time? Where were they landing? He just flew in a circle. Yeah, this is Grand Pulse, I believe.
A world wild and fragile, vibrant and untamed. Grand Pulse.
That's supposed to be Cocoon, but
It's a
it
place where
like
lives are
doesn't
ruled
make
by
sense.
the brutal struggle for survival and the callous and uncaring whim of the Fal'Cie. There is no such thing as mercy. Only a never-ending string of trials that weed out the weak and leave only the strong.
No, the game's trying to start the story, but
Reigns
it's a
knew the
little
truth.
weird.
The purpose lying at the heart of all the Fal'Cie's actions. Recalling their lost deity and returning the world to its former glory. People were
Grand
never
Pulse
anything more
is
than
the entire planet, you
sacrifices.
idiot. Saz didn't have a landing spot or anything. He just flew around until something shot him down. Grand Pulse, it's like saying I'm landing on Earth. It's like, okay, that's great. That's a pretty big landing spot. I'm just gonna fly in a circle until I get shot down.
And Cocoon's destruction? It's just a way to wake a sleeping god.
Yeah, there's no world
But
map
would
for this
bringing the
game
Maker back into
because
this world
there's no direction for
really
anything.
lead to our salvation?
And we don't even know why we're going here aside from the train, but training is the Fal'Cie's focus, so it's like a little weird. So we assume, okay, there's a giant. We assume there's an answer to our things here. Titan.
The Maker created Fal'Cie, and they, in their desperation to be reunited with the Maker, created l'Cie. And l'Cie? I wonder what we'll end up creating.
Yes, I think most people, almost everyone would say the plot was better in older Final Fantasies. 12's a little weird, so, but anything before 12 is better plot than this. Because I think FF4 would be over by this point, and a lot of stuff would have happened. Forgot where you'd be in FF7 around hour 25.
Our future looked bleak, but as long as we could keep our spirits up, we'd find a way to change our fate. Somehow.
You were having a dream.
Yeah, it's sort of weird.
A
See,
pretty
Bahamut
strange
is
dream.
part of the main story, but it also isn't. It's very weird. Like, why didn't we just say, let's use Bahamut to fly us down there? We just don't really have a plan.
Hey, my
Hey
feet are killing
guys,
me.
have any luck?
No sign of anyone else. But we did find plenty of bloodthirsty wildlife in crumbling ruins.
Long day?
Well, guys, we've run out of places to search around here. Huh. Where's Hope?
He's off with the chocobo, getting supplies. Hello.
Hey. You all by yourself?
He's Brand!
What?
We gotta find him.
New merch available. Base Camp Valus Media. I don't even know what Valus Media is. I don't know if he had something in his mouth or something. I'll be right back. But there's a reason why the Final Fantasy series gets bashed around this point. You guys can I'll be right back. I know Brand is a tattoo, but how would the Chocobo have one? Unless he does have one and I didn't notice. Oh, whatever, stupid. Be right back. This is chapter 11. Right back. Okay. Yeah, I thought the Spurs were winning by a ton, and then suddenly they job. I think apparently you can do this chapter fast, and then the open world section ends. Not that you'd want to, but... Wait. Oh right, because someone left the party. In the second game, I don't know if they have paradigms or have a team like this, but holy shit, do they at least save your stupid... paradigms. Actually insane. Like, why even do it? Why delete your paradigms every time the game switches your party? Like, I don't get it. It's so fucking stupid. And it's not like I'm switching the party. The game automatically switches it, and then when I get back to the same team, they're all deleted. Insane. Freaking insane. Like, why make paradigms if you're just gonna delete them the next time you switch my character? Like, insane that they want you to engage with this system and not use the defaults. If they wanted you to experiment, they wouldn't delete yours and give you the defaults every time. Okay. Over here, is there even treasure here? Or is that where we came from? I'm still unclear on the enemy's master plan and the focus thing. Like, it's so, they keep it vague, so it's like, yeah, dumb. But yeah, I wasn't expecting Xenogears from this game or Suikoden 2, but yeah, they could have at least like tried. We don't know what our focus is. That's the problem. There's no tension because hell if I know what our focus is. Nobody knows. It's like Riddler. It's such a nonsensical plot point because the viewer can't like follow along because the characters themselves don't know what the focus is, so nobody fucking knows. Suikoden 2 has a really good story. Highly recommend that. They did a remaster on Steam recently. But yeah, like, I wasn't expecting Xenogears' story, but I mean, like, the story's like not even trying.
Let's wrap this up.
It just doesn't make sense, because, yeah, but the fact that they don't know what their focus is means none of the characters can really aim for anything except get stronger, because nobody knows.
Let's wrap this up.
Kingdom Hearts is also bad now, but I remember in Kingdom Hearts 3, Pete and Maleficent are looking for a box, and then at the end of the game, they're like, the box isn't even in this universe. And I'm like, what the fuck was the point, Finn? Like, what a pointless subquest they had. You know what? The box was never here. What's in the box? Like, why are they even still in this stupid game? I mean, if Sid knew what the focus was, he could have just told us focus, or told us the opposite. I don't know. Instead, everyone's like vague. What was I doing? Right. Yeah, Pete and Maleficent at the start of Kingdom Hearts 3 looking for a box, I believe. But then at the end of the game, the post-credits scene, she says it's not here or something, or was never here. It's sort of dumb, but sure. Yeah, that sums up Square Enix writer. Tease something and then don't show it because it never actually existed.
Thank you. Turn the tide!
I don't know why Pete was in the stupid game. He was in 2 for a little bit. Maleficent was obviously the main antagonist in the first one, but yeah, I don't even know why she's still around.
Take this!
Why is it going up so slow? I guess we're not doing weaknesses.
You're open!
We're on Grand Boss. Looking for hope now. Big version. You want Giant World, there's always Xenoblade 1. Fuck.
Just like that.
Fingers of Stone, Valis Media.
Follow my lead!
Holy shit, I got nailed in the middle of that cutscene. Holy shit, this game is like
Just
crazy.
like
That's such
that.
stupid things. Yeah, I took 800 damage while stunned because I was swapping, and then yes, when I swapped the cure, insta death. Guess I better get Sentinel here.
Bring it!
let's go!
It's now or never!
Let's hope I can dodge it.
Take down the enemy.
Problem is
Follow my lead!
the AI does not do the cancel, I believe. Fuck. Holy shit!
Just like that.
It's like bad Xenoblade combat. In Xenoblade you're in full control. In this game you like give vague orders and hope they're not like terrible at it.
Take down the enemy.
And then you get stunned and hit for 800 damage while the game swaps you.
Bring it! Bring it!
Holy shit. Like, I don't even get how, like, tank works. He says bring it, but he's fucking, like, way back there. Instead of, like, hugging the enemy of the tank, he just stands in position and says bring it.
Let's go!
Now or never! Bring it!
Be careful!
Thank you.
Now or never! Bring it!
Take down the enemy.
Bring it! It's now or never! It's now or never!
Holy shit, this
Just
game!
like that.
It's because Lightning isn't, like, ranged, I guess. And you can't control the position of your unit to heal, so you just heal from wherever you're standing.
Now!
I'm the one you want! I'm the one you want!
I've played stories too, and I thought the combat system was very, very basic.
How can it end like this?
It does a rock, paper, scissors saying that I disagree with.
Let's wrap this up.
Not JRPG stories, it'd be stuff like Suikoden or FFP or Triangle Strategy. Or Devil Cyber's
Thank
good
you.
too.
Bring it!
I wanted to give this game a fair shake. Problem is, it actually is as bad as they say.
Turn the tide!
Now or never!
Let's wrap this up. Turn the tide!
If it didn't have the name Final Fantasy in the title, it'd just be another dime a dozen JRPG failure, I guess.
Let's wrap this up.
It's now or never!
Now!
I mean,
Odin.
the thing about launching them is they can't attack you. In almost every other game, when you stagger something, it stuns the enemy. This game, weirdly, the enemy actually is still fighting you while staggered. So yeah, for some reason they had one half of the idea correct, but they didn't have the other half. So it doesn't make sense that, you know, the enemy is still like fighting you while staggered. Usually, like, the enemy gets stunned for a little bit while you do DPS on them. Oh, it's from Magic. I have no clue about 11 because I've never played it, so the only thing I know about FF11 is Ninja played it.
Take down the enemy.
This is one long ass corridor. Holy shit! Grand Palace opens up. I think it opens up after this, but yes. Hilarious how terrible the level design is in this. It's a fucking corridor. Hey, I've never played a JRPG like this. Is there a treasure chest beside that guy? Alright, otherwise I'm skipping. Alright, here's hope. Does he get his summon immediately now?
Hope!
I mean, there's several JRPGs where the MC is the support. It's just they're not ATB action-y like this one. Usually it's like actual turn-based, like Persona or something.
So this is how it ends.
The fuck?
Wait. Now, how long has it been since we left Cocoon?
Wait, what the hell's going on with the story?
single
Wait,
soul for
he
miles
just gets
around?
shit on randomly
Not a
off
single clue
screen?
about this whole XIII mess. What I'm saying is, we did well just getting this far.
Like in a normal like movie, we'd be making a plan. This is what we do. Like a lot of these cutscenes are, I don't know, are vague or don't have any idea where they're going. Like in a normal movie, we land on the new planet, let's make a plan, get food, whatever.
We won't get another chance.
Like yeah, these cutscenes just talk about random stuff and go in circles.
Serba. The place it all began. Hope. The place where the Pulse Falsi lay dreaming.
Okay, well that's random, sure, fuck it, we'll go there.
Neil and Fang's home. Just maybe, it'll be the place where we find the answers we're looking for.
You're right. If we can get there.
I thought you had
Go ahead
amnesia.
without me.
We can't just leave you.
I'll be fine. You've all taught me so much. You showed me how to fight.
No, Vanille said she had amnesia. Or, no, Vanilla was the one faking amnesia, right? She remembered everything, but Fang didn't.
We understand. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone, you know.
Because if Fang did remember everything, why are we fucking sitting around here like idiots instead of having Fang take command?
I don't want to see you get hurt because of me. It'd be better for everyone if I just stayed behind.
This is so stupid. Holy shit, this story is like, okay guys, we forgot to give everyone their summon. Let's just fucking do it. Persona. Like, at least you can't complain about Persona's way of divvying it out, because they tie it to the plot. Here we just fucking give Personas out at random. Like, what the fuck? Did they forget
Mention ordeals, and
to
look
give
what
them
comes
out?
along.
So they just give another one?
This is a gift. Hope! This
Hope?
is the kind of power you've got inside.
Yeah, Hope should
and
have
it's
gotten
telling
it
you not
when
to
he
give
went
up.
to his house, or
Trust me.
when he saved Snow, or
Oh,
whatever.
I get it. It's here to show you the way.
Like,
Show
why
you
don't
that
he get
you've
it
got what
there?
it takes to get back on your feet and do this thing.
You mean that came from me?
Yeah, I don't get it, because Hope was gonna murder Snow, but then he chose not to, and then
Ready?
he still didn't get his summon. Yeah, the story is just a mess. So now we get it here, no tension, no anything. He just gets it randomly now. Alexander. These paradigms.
Give it your best shot. Cheers.
I mean, if it was written by a normal person, he would have gotten it when he was with Snow. But this is Final Fantasy writers, so I don't fucking know anymore. Yeah, like if this was a normal written story, he would have gotten his summon and his biggest scene, but no. Like, what was the point of the Operation Nora if he overcomes it and then doesn't get his summon? Alexander's in most of them. Alexander's a fortress, I believe, in FF9. Yeah, FF9 is pretty big. Or he's a big deal in it. But does he get lasered, I believe? Is he the one that gets owned? Because the bad guys use Alexander, but then the bigger bad guy shows up and destroys him. Or he fights Bahamut and loses.
Don't give up.
I wonder if it works.
Thanks.
This'll be quick.
Face it head on. We can win this.
This isn't fair.
I thought Kuja betrays Fat Empress, and then Fat Empress is like, screw you, and tries to attack him with Alexander. But then Bahamut blows it up, right? Is that not how the scene goes? I thought she like tries to, whatever, tries to fight Kuja, and then Kuja just summons Bahamut to one-shot Alexander. I thought what was the spaceship then? I thought it was Bahamut's whatever. He gets captured by the airship. Fuck, am I just gonna look up the scene? Because I thought Fat Empress was in running Alexander.
I'll deal with you.
it head on.
Or look up the cutscene. Probably on YouTube. It's like a 30-second cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
Some things you just do.
Appreciate it.
Wait, then what did the Fat Empress have? I thought the Fat Empress had Alexander.
Thanks.
Oh, Fat Empress summons the Hammett. Oh, Kuja captures it. Okay. Oh, and Alexandra gets destroyed. Okay.
I'll deal with you.
Oh. Not fat bitch.
Bring it on. Appreciate it.
Careful now. Some things you just do. Bring it on!
Holy shit, it's such a shitty action game when he does that. Like, imagine having no dodge or parry or block, so whenever they do like an air combo, you cannot do anything. You just watch your guy just die. Yeah, it's so stupid that this like pretends to be not an action game, except it's an action game where you cannot move your character. So if you get juggled, you just die. Yeah, it is technically a unique game, it's just not very good.
This is my power! Careful now!
Ah! I don't even know why this guy gets angry. I cured people and he's like, poof poof. That's not how the puzzle is supposed to go. I think as the fight goes on, you get the last two question marks. Not that it matters. I see you scan once, and then as the fight goes on, it reveals it for some reason. It just don't know when.
Give it your best shot.
Holy shit, this game!
This isn't fair.
This is like, what's that UFO 50 Ants game? It's like that. You give vague orders to your guys, and then they'll walk into death instead of trying to evade or anything. Combat ants or whatever. This is basically that kind of system. You give vague orders and hope those fuckers move out of the way or attack at range, but you'd figure a medic roll would immediately run away here.
I'll deal with you.
Instead, your characters just sort of stand still or move depending on how it is. Fuck! And some of this fight feels like RNG. Sometimes he uses a broken move, sometimes he just stands there.
Some things you just do. Thank you.
That move is so fucking dumb. The one he just did, the 2-hit combo. Come on.
Deal with you. Appreciate it.
But yeah, I think he like just will randomly select a move.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oops, I didn't mean to switch to this.
Thank you.
About to come on.
I'll show you.
Holy shit. Okay, thank god I had Protect on. If I didn't have Protect, it's an auto insta-kill. Purple bar is the bar that you need to get out. If you get that bar max, you win the fight.
Here I go!
Yeah, he should have had this in the snow, and his dad are like. There's no reason for him to get this here. It's so dumb. Yeah, like story-wise, this is so stupid. There's no tension here, or anything. He already did his stupid-ass plot point.
That's some beast you tamed. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I always thought the Eidolons appeared to set us free through death. But now, I think maybe they're here to snap us out of our slumps.
Oh, like the one you were just in?
I'll ask for help earlier next time around.
I told you. On Grand Pulse, we're all family. You can
So we
moan
go
all
back
you
to
like,
Cocoon, we're
but
not
you're stuck with
family.
us.
You're never alone in hell.
Listen, funny man, don't call this place hell, all right?
So, we're all decided then.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe nothing would change. And maybe we'd hit a dead end. But we were at least going to see where the road would take us. The search for a home buried in the past, and the faintest glimmer of hope
No, I think this is
Our
supposed to be the
final
open
journey.
area.
had just begun.
Problem is, we still need Saz and Vanille summons.
Let's go.
Time to cram those ones in. It's funny, again, it's funny. Xenoblade 1 shits on this moment as well, because Guar Plains, yes,
This stone.
is a more
It's
epic moment than
familiar?
this.
It's a kind of Seath. It's in the last
Oh, we have
stage.
Saz? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's the car,
see.
right. I forgot. We got
Don't
it right
worry.
after
It's no threat to anyone anymore.
the shot thing, right. I just haven't
Lassie
used
that found
Saz
their
in forever.
focus Become Seath and wander the
Right.
wilds. Eventually, they lose the will to go on and turn to stone.
Wait, what?
But still, even in this state, they can't forget the task they once had.
And they call out to Lassie, over and over. Complete my focus.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh? It's pretty horrible.
Hey, we should help this one out. I mean, come on.
Wait,
we
these
can't
are the
just
side
ignore it.
quest?
Listen, if we fail our focus, it could be us suffering like that.
Wow, what a happy thought. That's not like you.
But going out of his way to help someone, that's snow all over.
These stones lie about the world grand post final remains form of the sea. Tetanus, you Sony, be given the opportunity to undertake unfinished focus of the mission, undone whatever terrorist last been slain. Defeating them, complete mission are in your special words. Completing enough missions previously dormant. Use stones will begin the awakening, presenting new, more rewarding challenges. It's just kill mobs, isn't it? Only possible to accept one mission at a time. Take on a mission without completing the previous one. The earlier mission will be abandoned. Actually insane. I'm pretty sure this part is just bad Xenoblade. Check the DHO's current mission, including the whereabouts of your mark on the map screen at any time. Because I think I did watch a YouTube video and they said, yeah, this part actually isn't very good either. It's not really open, not really... Yeah, and like, I don't know, it's like, I'm assuming this is budget Xenoblade 1. And Xenoblade 1 is like 6 months after this game. One quest at a time. Imagine in an MMO you do one quest
I
only.
think it's starting to sink in.
Oh, I gotta change characters again. That means Vanille is gonna have her own scene. I mean, I don't mind being on rails for most of the game. Like, a lot of Final Fantasies are, they're just not as bad as, like, how this works. Like, the no towns, no side quests, nothing. This has been like a straight line to this point. So it doesn't have to be open world, Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring crap, but... yeah, like, this game forces you to go through the main story, but the main story isn't fun for most of it. There's like nothing going on. Yeah, at least these pictures are super high res, but yeah. Like, so many weird decisions in this game. Yeah, imagine doing an MMO and doing one quest at a time. Insanity. Ecto Putton. Slate, avoid being with Seath. Years must slash the village in pursuit of vile paths. Brand not wait for it. Must kill it quick. Then awaken by crystal summary help repair the ruin left in its right. Class D. Beside a pond. Let's also see how this area is. We can choose to skip this part, right? That's funny.
Cute little furballs, aren't they?
Nothing but giant fuzzballs.
This must be it. I thought I was under the assumption C for the monsters, but I guess I have to look at the data log unless they retcon that. Different forms of C, different false C, like, it's so vague, like, this game's world building is atrocious. Everything's a false C, the sun, the fucking wind, the Pope, everyone's a false C. Like, let's not make it, let's just generalize every breathing creature. You see that? Ladybug, that's a false C. You see the wolf, false C. Fuck it.
Easy.
What is that? Wait, do you have to do these one at a time? Well, at least this one's right beside me.
You've got a lot of
No, I meant, as in, I can't like start number 3 without doing this one, number 2. So you have to do it in this specific order. Okay. Today is day, but an the trouble with some Urdumu. Probably has a pack of low Gorgos Sids. That was Urdumu. Those are C. I don't know what I expected. Well, I guess I wouldn't have the enemy. I just wanted to know what whatever the hell this quest is. It's on the map. I'm trying to figure out what an Iridimu is and what the hell is a Gorgon Sid. this? Alright, if this is it to the next main story, then I'll go there. Alright, fuck it, since apparently no one knows either. Alright, I'm just gonna go to that spot then. If the mission location is, then fuck it. We'll skip this area. Alright, I'll go to the marker then. I'm just going to this marker, because that's where you guys pointed. Just basically as bad Xenoblade. It's that one. Okay. Holy shit. And then people clap. No, I don't think anyone clapped for this. This is garbage. Do I get a vehicle? I'm assuming in Zelda you get a horse, right? Wow, this is like garbage. You can have a chocobo, okay. Cause yeah, like walking around like this doesn't really make sense if the area is this big. 14 missions in.
Thanks.
I can't believe Xenoblade is a few months after this game. Just play Xenoblade. Xenoblade's only on PC if you emulate the Wii version.
Try that. Thanks.
You asked for it. Keep a cool head.
I got ported to the Switch, but he's asking if you can play it on PC, but yeah. I don't know why the auto heal defaults to healing, not me, because if I die, it's game over. I don't know how good Xenoblade on the 3DS is. There's a 3DS version as well. Which, funny enough, would technically make it one of the best 3DS games ever. It's just weird, because it's a port of a Wii game. It's for the new 3DS only. It was one of the few... It was one of the few new 3DS games. Wait, where am I? What the? Is it rotating the map? That's an interesting thing. I don't know why like, the map rotates with you in real life. I mean, I guess sometimes I like turn it to like some facing where the map is, but I guess I wouldn't take a big square map and rotate it in my hands. Figure it out. It's sort of weird.
Back off! You gotta win this!
Time for another approach.
What taunts are done.
Back off!
Here we go! Target's a target.
Don't worry, they're too busy. 3DS was too busy losing the phones anyway.
Thanks.
A shame.
Take this. Nothing personal. Stay down.
Wait, so why did Hope collapse randomly? Or was it just... was it sunstroke? I don't know. Okay, so it's brand progress. Is that ever gonna come up again? Or maybe at the end of the game, I guess?
Change of plan.
18 minutes, that's a weird one. Wait, there's no way this is like the last fifth of the game. There's no way. Because the story's barely like started. Like, that's actually insane. Like, you know how a movie is 2 hours? Tells a whole story and everything. You're saying this story's almost over, but we haven't done almost anything. Like, that is insane. The graphics are still good. But yeah, it's clear. Square Enix is in trouble at this point because am I really walking? This is like Metroid Prime 4 style. Am I really walking down this empty hallway to get to this quest? Wait, you're shitting me, huh? You're kidding! What the fuck is going on? And why do people say this is a good part of the game? Are you kidding me? I have to go back, like, walk? Like, this is 2009. No wonder why Japanese game development was getting fucking crushed. This was what they came up with? Like, what the fuck? We just went through this hallway. I'm not expecting Oblivion or Skyrim or Morrowind or some shit, but come the fuck on, like what is this? No game did this at this time, except this game apparently. Like Xenoblade 1 is 6 months after this game. FF12 is like 5 years before this game. What is going on? Holy shit. And then I have to dodge all these fuckers. And I can't do multiple quests at the same time, so we have to do one at a time. Holy shit. That reminds me in Genshin how the short characters take smaller steps, which makes it super tedious to walk around compared to a tall character. Yeah, walking around with Chloe is true hell.
Try that on me.
This is insane. This game deserves all the bashing it gets. In fact, I'll pile on. This game, yeah, it is so stupid.
Thanks. Anytime.
It's insane that games like KOTOR have been out for years by this point, and Mass Effect. Oblivion was 3 years before this game, I think. Insane. What am I doing? Best Xenoblade 1. Honestly, if Xenoblade 1 was called Final Fantasy 13, probably would have sold like 15 million and possibly delayed JRPGs dying out. But yes, but because, yes, the wrong game had Final Fantasy on it, we get this. Yep, this fucker's still here, I remember him. Insane, look at this. I literally went through this when I saved Hope. Like, insanity. I mean, it's a big reason why Final Fantasy Prestige died. It's like, this game was the only mainline for like a decade. Nah, Xenoblade was on the Wii and it was distributed by GameStop. And it wasn't a pre-established franchise. But let's be honest, Xenosaga's not selling any.
Change of plan.
Xenosaga's not gonna bring in the numbers. Xenoblade was on the Wii, and then they put it on the 3DS, and then they put it on the Switch 1. I mean, that shows how much they think it's good, too. Nintendo has ported that to, like, 2 extra consoles, even though it's, like, not that old. So yeah, Xenoblade has actually been ported to 3DS as well as the Switch. Xenoblade got ported really late to NA because I think Nintendo or whatever wasn't interested in pouring over certain games at the time. FF15 apparently did sell really well, but I think it's with an asterisk because I do recall when FF15 came out, I think a month and a half later it was being sold for 20 or 25% off, and back then you wouldn't reduce your game that fast. FF15.
Try that on me.
Yeah, so even though number-wise it sold the most, I'm pretty sure there's an asterisk beside it. They weren't sold at like full value or whatever. Because I don't think Square Enix ever says it was a great success, FF15. Yeah, so I'm assuming Square Enix doesn't look highly on it. Because technically it did sell the most copies apparently. But I don't think Square Enix thinks FF15 was a hit.
Try that on me.
New strategy.
I think when I played FF15 it was mostly warp strikes. You just warp strike a lot of the enemies and you don't have to learn anything. Stone. See if Curse one was, yes, and then become a crystal eventually. 11 outs is everyone with fireworks. Emil needs her summon. I mean, around this time it was Sleeping Dogs, Arkham Combat. But Demon Souls, yeah, and Monster Hunter put weight into the combat. Jeez, your PS3's dead, jeez. Damn, poor PS3. Tears in me, I should have sold it to GameStop and run. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think it was popular until at least 2, but I don't know how much 1 sold. Because 1 also doesn't have the same name, so it's just like... Yes, and fucking, what is it? And Earthbound people are still begging for Earthbound 3. It doesn't mean it's popular. See, I can make stuff up too. Technically, I'm not making stuff up. But I would never say Earthbound is popular. They've been begging Earthbound on any Nintendo console. Or Earthbound 3. Mother's 3, there we go. You could look up Dark Souls 1 sales before the remake. Yeah, 3 was obviously, it sold a ton by that point. Yeah, Demon's Souls definitely wasn't popular, because it was a random Japanese title by God knows who.
Keep a cool head.
But when was the PC release? PC must have been way, way later. Oh, we played FF12 on stream a while ago. It was 2012, okay, Dark Souls 1. And then 2014. 2014 must be Bloodborne.
You asked for it.
I'd call that like wow, good sales, but I wouldn't say it's like popular, but I think it had really good word of mouth then. Soul series, or it probably has the best word of mouth out of like almost any series. Because technically it's a relatively modern series, so it's not like an old franchise from like the PS1 or PS2 era. Ninja Gaiden was only lukewarm or whatever niche because it was too hard. I think it turned off a lot of casuals because it was absurdly hard. Platinum Bangle. Why is it data log again? Orphan. Anal lack. Yeah, I believe... How many series have that kind of word of mouth? I feel like Soos has the best word of mouth out of almost any series. What the hell's there? I'll spend my crystals. I'm just gonna save real fast and get another quest. I don't know if Zelda really had good word of mouth, because a lot of their games get bashed by Zelda fans, so it's like... Yeah, don't play Spirit Tracks, don't play Skyward Sword. Until Breath of the Wild, the sales for Zelda were actually going down. So I don't think it had good word of mouth. Because Zelda games... I think Ocarina of Time obviously did the best, and then for like 15 years, the sales were going down. Until Breath of the Wild, yeah. So if anything, Zelda fans were just asking for Ocarina of Time again. Let's see if stones, teleporters, waystones complete their mission. Stones travel inside of the waystones. Number 4. Waypoints, I mean stuff that Diablo had? How many years ago? 8 years before this? It's right beside me. It's because base hit 5 was weird because they switched to hexes, but then they switched HP to 10. So yeah, the AI couldn't really do much because the AI was geared towards death stacking or whatever, but they couldn't do that anymore because
Keep a cool head.
it was a hex system.
Wide open.
Try that on me.
Thank you.
Try that on me. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm assuming Solus has had the best word of mouth out of any series. Because if you remember people saying get into Souls, yada yada, over and over.
You asked for it.
Really not have Kira?
Keep a cool head.
I mean, action players play it. I don't know how many sales Elden Ring has, but Elden Ring is like mainstream level. Yeah, so once you hit the 10 million mark, you're like in the big leagues. For RPGs are sub 10 million. They're no longer in the big leagues. The weird thing about Mass Effect is I believe the sales numbers are always lukewarm, or they were like good but not like mainstream. Aside from that one time Fox had them on TV, but yeah. Yeah, because Witcher's like 50 million or something ridiculous. Mass Effect's like under 10. Where the hell did that red star go? Okay, it says that away. Door. I think most people skip Veilguard. Or at least I used to see it on sale at Best Buy for like 20 bucks. Physical copy. So I think most people, yeah, skip Veilguard. That game had horrific word of mouth and it was only okay. It's weird. The star pointed this way, but I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's on a different tier. I don't understand this part of the game. Why the fuck? Oh, there it is. What was the point of the first 10 chapters? I don't fucking get it. Yeah, like, I don't know who sabotaged this project, but yeah, I don't fucking understand. They could have put like some of this in the story in between or whatever, but instead they just cram it into this chapter, which is bizarre. We could have had this like earlier on and people wouldn't have dropped the game, so I'm not sure what the hell happened. Yeah, I have to kill a monster to get the chest open. Of course, FF was multi-disc. This one is apparently 4-disc, apparently. This is disc 3, I think. I mean, if your gameplay needs 20 hours to learn, it probably sucks. I'll be honest, the paradigm shift just is an overcomplicated Xenoblade system. And there's a reason why they dropped it. I'm assuming they dropped it after. Wait, is this system even in 13-3? Yeah, so they didn't even believe in this system anymore because it sucked.
Steady now.
I think they threw in the towel there. Sequels have different systems, so they just gave up on it entirely. Is it? No, 15 is just ATB. It's not like this, is it?
New strategy.
This battle system combines 10-2 with some weird action. It's like really weird. So you're forced to constantly swap. It's also bizarre because it encourages you to click auto because it's hard to pick 4 abilities in real time at the same time. What is that Elliot game? It's funny that they're trying something new. But I just don't see that game not bombing. I'll definitely play Elliot, and it could even be good, but yes, I just don't see it not bombing. Green bracelet. Guess we'll find out. It's a Square Enix game. FF12 is like a prototype for Xenoblade, but yeah, I'm not sure why this game didn't really. Oh right, the map rotated. Fucking A. I don't know why this game is Hallway Simulator until this point. Very weird. I mean, did you play Final Fantasies before this game if you loved it? Because then your mind would be blown playing some of the other ones. Yeah, my mind. Alright. Up left. I don't know, we'll see. If Elliot's coming out, might have to switch to that. It'll be Empress 2 after this, but I'm unsure how far we'll go with this. I mean, you guys all say Lost Odyssey is strictly better than this, so that's pretty damning that another JRPG is just flat out better in this gen.
Try that on me. Thanks.
Or could use my pistol soon.
Odin.
Oh yeah, and Star Fox, but Star Fox is like a one-day game. This game still sold 9 million. It just damaged the reputation, I'd say, of the series. Square Enix isn't bankrupt right now, but yeah, if you think about their last 7 years, it's been brutal. They did the Avengers, that didn't do well. Guardians, whatever, that didn't do well. 16 didn't do well. Rebirth is lukewarm, so yeah, brutal. The last like 10 years have been 14 has to carry, but 14 is, yeah, seen better days. Like Square Enix has made a lot of, oh, Forspoken, I keep forgetting that one. That 90 million disaster. Yeah, a lot of stuff has gone wrong. Yeah, Forspoken apparently was super pricey. Crazed. Because they're using the FF15's engine.
We do this together.
Yeah. And they made a lot of high expensive games with the money they had, but they all like flopped. I'm assuming I don't count Wonderland or Balan Wonderworld or whatever. Because that probably costs like 30 bucks, let's be honest.
Let's ride.
So, that one probably doesn't count. Foam stars. I don't know how much foam stars cost. I'm assuming not much, but obviously pretty bad reception for it.
Shake the
I think Kingdom Hearts 3 made their money back, but
Storm is here.
well, yeah, it's sort of pathetic amount, right? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 had like Disney and like it was one of the biggest like most hyped games
Until
and it
next
like
time.
couldn't even hit 10 million or 7 million. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, it had really bad word of mouth. Frank, before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, was there a more hyped game release that people were waiting for aside from, I guess, GTA? I'm pretty sure it was like, after GTA, it might have very well been Kingdom Hearts 3 was the most hyped game. People have given up on Half-Life 3, let's be honest. But I think Half-Life 3, the audience isn't as vocal, I guess. They might have given up the...
Out of my way! Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Thanks.
Ability on us.
No hesitation. Keep the enemy off balance.
Why is this fucker so tanky? What is going on? Fuck, I don't know what that debuff is, but I guess it fucked me.
Stay calm. And so it ends.
Oh, that dog jumps in the fight in the middle, I believe. He must get summoned by someone.
Thank you. Change of plan.
I did not see that before. What did they say?
Thanks.
Oh, I'm like mid-combat. Fucking A. I thought it was gonna be biased towards 13 or something, but that is brutal. Christ. 13 is 14. That's hilarious. It's not even 13. They added a couple extra Final Fantasies. Christ. Alright, whatever. But that's pretty damning for them, that 13 is so low. It's 15's 10th, even though it has recency bias. Those polls are better when they give you, what is it? When the polls give you age brackets. I forgot there was that Japan one that showed the, what is it? It had different age groups and said what their 10 favorite games were or something.
Thanks.
Yeah. Because then you can get rid of recency bias from some of them, or nostalgia bias, and see, like, if there's one that's, getting held up by that.
It's nothing.
I'm looking at that pull list. Because yeah, a lot of those odds are a lot of them are low simply because no one played some of them. Like it's hard to vote for a game you've never played. I mean, that's how bad 13 was, that no one wanted to play the second game then. What pull was that one? Nothing like no fighting.
Here we go.
Oh, that one was today.
Thank you.
Oh, that poll is weird. Wait, how old is the average pollster in that? Because technically Pikachu would always win. But I'm not sure what the poll is. Because if you polled kids, like 100%,
Time for another approach.
Pikachu wins every single time. I don't even think Mario beats Pikachu.
Target's a target.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pikachu auto wins. But
Take this.
if the poll skews way older, then yeah, Pikachu wouldn't win. But I'm assuming almost all the kid votes must be Pikachu. Famutsu readers must be like all 30 or something. Which is surprising that they'd vote Pikachu. Why would they vote Pikachu?
Odin.
Yeah, what? If you were older, why would you vote freaking Pikachu? Was it just voting for your favorite characters? Because yeah, do you really think Pikachu and Kiryu are amongst the same popularity?
Cut us a path.
I mean, you'd have to split the votes by age group and whatever. Fuck, I wasn't looking, fuck. This fight's weird because they summon that fucking... What the...
Thank you, Odin. Stay down. Thanks. And here we go.
Holy shit, that breath.
And so it ends.
Most popular characters in Japan. I'm not sure what that stupid poll is supposed to be. Like, is it what character you think is the most popular or what character you like? Because yes, Pikachu would most certainly not be below Link. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, that poll. And it's weird that Link is even higher, because Link actually isn't popular in Japan, is he? Because that's a big reason why the games were... The sales were always sluggish until Breath of the Wild is. I don't think Japan played much Zelda. He isn't. Name a fucking mascot that sells as much merch as stupid Pikachu. I'm assuming Pikachu technically still beats Hello Kitty. Yes, when I was in Hong Kong, one of the only things, yes, you'd see a lot of Pikachu. It's pretty universal.
Thank you.
Yes, Hello Kitty's everywhere. Do you really think Pikachu isn't everywhere?
Stay down!
Fuck this fight. Okay, maybe I
Change of
should
plan.
level up. Yes, Pikachu and Donkey Kong used to own markets.
Time for another approach.
I'm assuming Jesus doesn't stack up as much anymore, mainly because there's competing religions that don't want him to be, you know, well known. So I'm assuming Pikachu being more religious neutral might actually go in his favor.
Thanks.
Thanks. Take this.
Doesn't matter if Donkey Kong was popular in Europe. He probably was popular in Europe, because I think his media gross is like insane from the media cabinets. Is DK the, or is it Pac? Oh no, Pac-Man I think is the highest grossing. Highest grossing arcade cabinet.
Odin.
But yeah, that pull is weird because you really think Link and Leon are above Pikachu? So I'm assuming it was just asking their favorite character, maybe.
Cut us a path.
But yeah. What's weirder is Cloud and Tifa are more popular than Kirby, Link, Pikachu, Leon. That also doesn't track because their games haven't sold that much. So, I'm not sure what that poll was asking. So I'm assuming the guy mistranslated it, which technically doesn't make sense.
We do this together.
They're popular FF characters, but FF is not popular in Pikachu.
The storm is here!
I think Roblox has infiltrated the Japanese market. I could be wrong, but I believe actually it has.
Until next time.
So that poll is weird, but I don't think they have like an IP. Oh, we killed him before the summon happened. Nice. He got stun locked, so he couldn't summon his reinforcement. But I'm pretty sure Roblox is in Japan. I could be wrong. Yeah, that Final Fantasy Big Vote one's bizarre. What's the outlier? I'm like looking at that list. Jeez, it's brutal. FF3 scored higher than 13. I'm curious. Let me see. Popularity, poll, yada yada. Favorite moments from the series in 4 categories. Okay, it's like a weird. Oh no, series. Top 30 games in the series. Characters, boss, and summon music. Damn, Tifa's 9th in that poll, but was that before all the remake stuff? Oh wow. I'm like looking at that stupid poll. Wow. Oh, Charlotta. Oh, there is something that scores high on that. Listen, FF13 Blinded by Light is 5th place out of 200 or whatever songs. And I'd probably agree because it probably is the best normal battle music. Yeah, so even though it scored horribly in the poll, they did pick it. Yes, we know Tifa's popular, but these polls are bizarre. Oops, not that. Yes, that's what I mean. There's the merch, or I know Square Enix has like ramps on merch, but I mean like odds are if you go to Asia, you'll find someone with a Pikachu or I don't know what other Pokemon would be. If you saw any video game merch. If you saw someone walking around with a backpack, what Pokemon do you think it would be? Odds are it's Pikachu. Who knows what the next one would be? Could be Eevee. But no, just picture someone walking around and they have a Pokemon on their backpack. High odds is, yes, it's Pikachu. The more recent poll, 14-7 took 10. Okay, is 10 still 3rd, I guess? That's for magic stuff. 10 is 3rd. It's cause 10 is like the oldest from that bunch, if they count, or I don't know if it's 7 remake they're counted as well. Oh wow. Yeah. It's a bad look for FF15 and 16 though, because they have recency bias for them, but they're not being voted on, so yeah. So if you're a newer Final Fantasy and you're not placing high on a poll, that's pretty bad. Because you have recency bias up the ass for it. Yeah, don't worry, 10-2 was voted really low on that other poll. That was linked. Most influential game and series favorite. Oh, most influential, It's weird that they... See, this is what I mean. That poll is obviously wrong. Because people don't know, like, would you really put Mario Bros. Over Donkey Kong for most influential game? As in, not Super Mario Bros., Mario Bros. See? Let me see. Variety of topics, blah, blah. Like, 100% no. Why would you put Mario Bros? Oh, first game played. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Would they really have played Mario Bros. Over DK? Most influential Dragon Quest 1. Chrono Trigger is weird. It's number 7 on most influential game. I would disagree, even though I know it's a good game. Because I don't think it influenced almost anything, sadly. Yes, I know Mario Bros. Is an arcade cabinet. I played the Atari version, I think, of Mario Bros. Atari, I believe, had a Mario Bros. Version. I don't know how big it was in Japan, though. But yeah. I fucking played Mario Bros on Atari. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is like a great game. It's just, I wouldn't say it's influential at all. Because, like, what did it influence? 2D games actually went downhill for a bit, sadly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Donkey Kong, but wait, what the hell? Donkey Kong's not even on most influential. The poll is like misleading. Would you really not have Donkey Kong and Pac-Man? Wait a minute, where's Pac-Man? Whatever. I'm like looking at that most influential game. Whatever. Christ. What do you mean Pac-Who? Even PSO is above Pac-Man, as in Pac-Man's not even on the list. Yes, even though I don't even care about Pac-Man, I know it's influential. No, Pac-Who, he was literally the most popular video game character in 80... was it 2? 83? Pac-Man literally was, yes. Okay. Damn it. Maybe I should do synergist for... Looking at most requested remake, Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's where you got the favorite character from. Okay, it's not the most popular character, or I mean, it's not the most, whatever, it's his favorite character. That's why Cloud Tifa are above Pikachu or whatever. Okay, yeah, it's further down. Takes forever. 6K. Veil? Holy shit. Alright, it's terrible learning other jobs. Do we even get haste? No, it's pointless. What the fuck? Boon. Wow, Saz might actually be the best synergist for a long time. Maybe I should just use Saz. She doesn't learn haste. This is such an awful tree. This tree, she's useless as a synergist. You guys say everyone's the best. Lightning gets haste, okay. But yeah, this tree is worthless. Okay, I just wasted a bunch. Completely worthless. There's no point being synergists. Okay. Curious what else you even get. Challenge, force. What's technique, not an ability? We'll see. There eventually will be a pushback if games are too easy. It happened in the Wii era. Or that's why Souls took off. Because there was pushback against it, but... Technically you can just make difficulty settings, but... Who knows? So Atlas Hard doesn't exist anymore. So... Like, I don't think there's any game as annoying as Nocturne or something that they've released. Not playing shitty Battletoads. But like, nothing's like Nocturne. Because that was the famous Atlas Hard game, right? Problem is, those games, yeah, don't sell too well. Nocturne is annoying because on the hardest setting you get like half gold and shit like that, and then there's a lot of other mechanics that just screw you over. So you either grind like crazy in Nocturne or you better know like exactly what you're doing, because you waste money on the wrong Nahubino or whatever, you're fucked because you have no money. Okay. It's not just stat, it's reaction combat. No. Damn me, that's why Dragon Quest XI is good. Say you take a ton of damage, you swap to healing, put up a defensive barrier, and then so on. But in Persona games, it's usually you just crush the enemy, and there's very little reaction to their combat. Oh, screw it. I don't know if I should use sounds. I don't know how MMO raids are. In MMO raids, you get close to death, I'm assuming, quite a bit, right? So that's the idea with a good JRPG battle system. A bad JRPG battle system, you just crush the opponent. You never get close to death because you're too busy obliterating him. That's Persona combat. The AI just doesn't even get to play, unless it's a super boss where they just cheat, but... Fuck, I don't know if I should just do this off stream. Maybe I'll do this off stream with Saz. Fuck, we have 6... I don't know if I want to be in Grand Pulse the entire stream. Dragon Quest I is fucking an old game in '85, and I didn't say that game was a good battle system. I said 11. You dropped the 1. In Dragon Quest XI, you react to what happens. Like, they might put a status ability on you. They might, like, lower whatever, nuke you hard. And since the enemies are, like, pretty tanky, you're forced to, like, change your strategy. Yes, a good battle system forces you to change according to, like, what's going on in combat. In Xenoblade, you ignore what the enemy's doing because you're too busy setting up your super. So it's not a good combat system. So, I'd say the best JRPG system would be one where it's back and forth, you don't know who's gonna win, but if you play perfectly, you win. So it encourages you, yeah, not to make mistakes. Haste, there we go. That's why some of the older Personas are actually better, because it's not as, like, the fights are longer and the opponent doesn't, like, get stomped. Degenerate Dawn, someone's trying to walk back 86 months. Cause yeah, P5 and Metaphor, you sort of just one-shot every mob. But at least in P3, for instance, they're much tankier. So you're forced to actually play defense as well as... Yeah, I didn't play the auto battle ones. Because if the opponents die in like one go, you never have to play defense, which is like half the game. P1 sucks. I know P1 sucks because I played it on PlayStation 1 Classic, and it sucks. It's a grid system, but your characters can't hit across the grid. It's just overcomplicated for no reason. There's a reason why I don't know if Persona 2 even uses it. I think they do, but yeah, there's a reason why they dropped that, because it's so stupid. It's like, I'm across the room, oh, I'm just gonna stand still. Yeah, all they do is end turn. If one character's across the room from the enemy, end turn, because I can't do shit. So stupid. I should use SAS for this zone. Just cast haste. Thanks for butt scratching. Do I really need Snow? I hated Fang, but she has a summon now. But we don't need him. This is sort of weird. You guys said Saz is actually good physically. Even though he's meant to be a mage. She like protect, or no, she doesn't get anything, or it's not one of her, or she gets like almost nothing. It's like anti-fire, anti-lightland, anti-ice. So yes, problem is the AI is really dumb and loves casting those spells, even if the enemy isn't gonna use a fire move. Yeah. No haste is pretty brutal. Gunner isn't fucking good. Wait, what are you talking about? In Persona, whatever, Metaphor. Fine, name a spot where Gunner's good. And it's also one of the last classes to become royal, or whatever, not royal. Level 20. It's like, for some reason, locked as if it's a good class. Gunner is completely worthless. Yes, I know characters have different skills in this game, because they didn't start with the class. We just learned that Manio doesn't get haste. Yeah, Gunner is like worthless almost the entire game, and then you don't even get the final Gunner for some reason until endgame. Yeah, I mean the problem with job systems is, yeah, it's hard to make all the jobs good. So a lot of them will be filler or OP. Who the hell is Worm Lady? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. This is the open area, yes. It's like Xenoblade 1. Alright, be right back and we'll touch that one. Favorite creator? Can people even name other creators aside from the Dragon Quest guy? Favorite creator, Sakurai. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I guess there's Miyamoto. No one would know Kaga, sadly. He's just too niche. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Fuck, Nomura. Nomura honestly sucks. He must be the most overrated. If I had a list of most overrated, he's probably up there. Probably some Western dev that everyone hates. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Nomura and maybe Todd. You could put Todd. Christ, you guys say he's like the greatest thing ever. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I think there was what is it? Was it that trivia bit? Are you kidding me? Oh no, I'm still connected. Was it 8 years since Elder Scrolls 6 had that teaser? So it's been a while. Is that the one I just did? Oh, 5. Midamoon, prowl in the basin, pay a final visit to join her as a thief. I better raise a weapon against my own wife. June 11th. Oh, it is been exactly 8 years. Okay. 8 years since that announcement. It's gonna skip another console gen at this rate. Good God. Wait, so it was announced before the Series Xboxes even were out? What is that one linked to? Is that older than Skyrim than when it was posted? Okay. Good God. Now, where's the red star now? Oh. It's in the other zone. It's supposed to be waystones, but I don't see any. I think they're getting an expansion thingy. Oh yeah, technically there was Starfield in between, if that counts. We played Witcher 3 on stream in 2015, 2016 I believe. But those VODs are not around at the moment. I never played Witcher 1 or 2. Oh. Guess it wasn't charged at all. Yeah, apparently Witcher 1 is really bad, or it's really jank. Yeah, that's why they're doing a remake of it.
Thanks. Stay down. Take that. Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh, you mean the physical.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, imagine if you could, like, control your character. Oops, I just made 2 relentless assaults. You would position your character to be far away like this. It's just really weird that you can't control where you stand at all. The only way you control it is you hope your character uses something like Ruin instead of the other attack. So that's why Vanille was somehow in front of me. We have to go. Is there no waypoint? I guess we walk back. There's the Decepticon. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. We could just refresh. Xbox 360 memory unit? That's how the ex-Witcher devs are doing that other game that they showed. Summer or whatever. Oh my god. No, everyone's an ex-Ubisoft dev. Ex-Witcher maybe for a couple games. To the left. This song's fine. But yeah, this game could have benefited from this earlier, but I don't know what they were smoking. Cause yeah, it's just sort of weird to pad or put all this like in a row. Yeah. Insane. Well, this game was 14th on that Japanese list, despite being newer than most of the games on the list. Oops. We even put FF3 above it. Christ. People were linking those polls, and I don't think it was on any. The only positive thing it had was music. So apparently it ranked pretty low on everything else. Depends on the game. Oh, fucking summoning.
New strategy.
Depends on the game. Like, I'm trying to remember FF16's tracks, but maybe I couldn't hear them very well due to the summons being really loud. I know technically 15 had good music. I'm trying to remember 16's ones.
New strategy.
Because the thing on all those playlists with video game music, I don't think I've heard FF16 on many of them. I know it's a new game, but... For FF15, I have heard it on several playlists.
Steady now.
I guess it's the choir music of FF15. And I have a triple. Hey, you guys never put FF16 on your quiz.
You asked for it. Don't give up.
That's why in the earlier streams we were asking where does this rank amongst PS3 games, and you guys were pretty negative on it too.
Thank you.
I mean, on Metacritic it's at 200 and whatever, but... Holy shit, that damage!
No.
It's dumb because that unit spawns from a fucking other minion, so if you don't like burst that minion down in a summon, the super unit comes out.
You asked for it. Wide open.
Yeah, it was Behemoth King was the sum they got out. Human Tonberries are in this, but we haven't seen them yet.
New strategy. Thank you. That's how it's done.
Target time's 14 minutes. I'm assuming that's if stupid Behemoth King comes out. Ordinary? What race did they nerf or buff? Problem is, unless you play multiplayer, the single player is a little weird. You sort of just deathball the enemy. I don't know who XIII is. Did I never get to play him? This isn't the Minotaur single player race? Or is it the race that you don't play in single player? Since I would have some strong, I think in 14 months. The squids, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the squid one.
New strategy.
Fucking man.
Don't give up.
Here we go!
Thank you.
Here we go!
Thanks. Thank you. Odin.
How do you do so much there? I guess it's with Odin, but yeah, our auto attacks do so much more with Odin.
We do this together.
I probably don't do that one.
Trample 'em. Hiya! The storm is here. Until next time. Keep a cool head.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Did you guys over level like crazy?
Thanks.
Yeah. Because you wouldn't have any stat points. I feel like something's not right.
New strategy.
Here we go!
Not to mention, if you didn't use a Crystallium, you don't have any abilities because they're all tied to the stupid Crystallium. So you'd literally have like the base default moves.
Keep a cool head.
Yeah, you'd have the base starter moves. You would never do damage.
You asked for it.
Well, one person here tried to check their game, but it nuked their PS3, so they're not checking their stuff. You can blame FF13 for destroying his PS3, or maybe it was Schrodinger's PS3. Who knows if it would have been destroyed if it was never used again. Oh, that was a pointless fight. Where the hell are we? I think it's just there's more moving parts in it, yeah, so it's more likely to short. And we all know how Xbox 360s struggled. Because I'm assuming a GameCube would have a better shot of being still usable. My Wii U's not dead, but I fear for the, what is it, the tablet is a known weak point.
New strategy. You asked for it.
Yeah, PS3 and 360 have quite a bit of components, so I could see them having high fail rates at this point. No, just sell your PS3. You guys don't have to nuke your PS3. Ah.
Here.
Ah.
Thank you.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
It'll be okay.
Yes, cars are known. Or at least older cars are known to like still run, but I think for certain electronics it depends. I know TVs really suck, or is it the tube? I forgot what causes TVs to go bust. Yeah, I think for old TVs it's the tube that is not going to survive very long.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that part you have to replace.
You asked for it. New strategy.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna guess the weakness is stagger. Maybe Vanille can figure out how to... I don't even know if Vanille is attacking. She's just... okay. She is attacking, but not a single one of her moves has actually landed. Yeah, it's
Steady
annoying, like, that it tries to be speedy gameplay. Because then you'll have characters seemingly doing something, but they're not. Because you have to actually look when they cast if it actually...
You asked for it.
Yeah, she's casting D-Shell, but obviously it hasn't hit. There we go.
New strategy. You You asked for it.
I don't know how many of these will do. Magic 100. It's not just, you can still have like action combat, it's just they overcomplicated this and then created a system that I don't think is very good. Like, it's like some weird version of Xenoblade. Not Vanille. Vanille stuck at freaking 3 until she figures out how to conflict her emotions. I don't know, it's just, the game has a, or I don't know, Square Enix as a company has been weird. They believe that action is the future. Technically it is, it's just not like this. So I think all the Souls games are outselling every Final Fantasy ever, right? It's just, they implement action games very poorly. So they were technically right, but...
And so it ends.
They, don't really get it. Like, Monster Hunter and or fuck, whatever, Souls games, yeah, outsell Final Fantasies pretty easily. So, technically they're right that action games are gonna outsell, but they implemented such a bad, like, action system that they don't know. We faced like several behemoths in the game. There's like a few recolors of them so far. Yes, we talked about that yesterday. The devs were like clearly crazy because there's nothing about this game that's FPS. Oh, what is this? Is that to the next area? Fuck, I have to find another Seif. It's not specifically turn-based, it's just, yeah. Final Fantasy 13, 15, 16 just do a lot of, like, stuff not good. That FF10 did well. Because, yeah, technically Final Fantasy wasn't turn-based for a lot of it. It was HEB. But, damn, did he just not get his attack off.
And so it ends.
I don't think Resonance will sell very well, because the brand has been, like, super damaged. Dragon Quest is always turn-based, though. But for Final Fantasy, yeah, it's just been...
You're mine!
What? Are you delusional? Why would you think 10 million for Resident Evil?
Change of plan.
Fuck. It's 2D, so it's going against. That's already going against it. Okay, now I think you're just lying. Let me look. Are you sure that's not the series, the entire series? Yeah, that's the entire series, you bonehead. Zero did not sell 7 million, you bonehead. That's for 3 games, is it? Octa 1, 2, 0. $2D games usually do poorly. Or at least not like mainstream. Who loves orange soda? Someone's strong with my 95 months. No, I know your username because you're the one that talks shit about Dragon Quest.
It'll be okay.
Well, you can technically set your own difficulty in Octopath. Oh my god, we don't have like a stun. I guess we could have a sentinel for this fight, but it's pretty annoying having to redo paradigms.
And so it ends.
Is there another Octopath game I'm missing? It's 1, 2, and 0, right?
Hey, you!
Because to get to 7 million. Would they count other games? Because then that means Octopath 1 must have sold a lot more. I mean, Expedition 33 is at 8 million, but yeah, it's a pretty hard genre.
Here we go!
Thanks.
Thing is, P5 famously has people that don't play the game.
No.
P5, I don't even think it's at 10 million. Yeah, it really is a full larp, because you figure by how much people talk about P5, it's like the biggest game ever, but I don't even think it's at 10 million. It just happens that the people that play P5 are very vocal. What's 13 million?
No.
I think Resonance will do only okay. I don't think the Final Fantasy brand will save it. Because, I mean, if Final Fantasy was a big brand, then it would have saved all their shitty gachas, but if we've known anything from Squeenix gachas, none of them were saved by the fact they had Final Fantasy in the title. So, yeah. Fuck, I think I cracked unless I switch, but if I switch, I have to redo paradigms again. Ah!
Thank you.
Okay, maybe Vanille has to go. Fucking hell.
You asked for it. No.
Or just Saboteur, but... What was 10.45? There's like several series being talked about at the same time. I'm trying to figure out which one. Oops. That is the one I start with. What am I doing? Am I gonna be a healer? Fuck. I don't know if magic increases your healing. Faith. I'm assuming faith is that. What are we talking about? Dirahan is almost always one of the worst, or not Persona, SMT spells, right? Or maybe I'm thinking Dirahan, whatever. I know in Persona Dirahan's always bad, because usually you need AoE. So you'd rather do Meteorama or whatever the heck. And usually you don't need a full heal, you need a big heal, and sometimes a big heal can heal your full anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Problem with Meteorama is Meteorama costs too much, and usually Meteorama, yeah, usually just heals everyone the full anyway. Because the problem with Personas, yeah, this heal scales really well, so... Meteorama. That's cheating. Okay, whatever. P5 enrolls 10.45 million. But yeah, it's still a struggle to get over that finish line, and it's the most talked about JRPG. What else do I get? Bar water is useless. ATB gauge. I see. Guess we work towards that. I don't know if it makes you charge faster. 10 million's a high bar, but that gets you like into the big boy leagues. Every COD is above 10 million, for instance. So that's why Square wants a home run. But yeah, that's why JRPGs aren't big, because none of them can hit 10 million. I forgot if Resident Evil was constantly hit 10 million now, so think of it that way. Monster Hunter always hits above 10 million. Tons of games sell more than 5 million, they're just not made by Square Enix, unfortunately. Ah! I don't know if Slay the Spire 2 is closing in on it. I know Hollow Knight 1 is above 5 million, obviously. Resident Evil 9's at 6. What about... I know 4 did really well. The 4 remake. I guess the ATV's not here. It must be on Sentinel. I see it. 11 for remake. Okay, there you go. Wait, didn't Resident Evil 2 remake do really well? Yeah, I can just click the Capcom link. I'm pretty sure that one also did surprisingly. But I think it had great word of mouth. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 was actually 18 million. That's pretty insane. Yeah, that one had fantastic word of mouth. Wow, Resident Evil 7, 17 million, yeah. So Resident Evil consistently goes above 10 now too. So they're in the big leagues. But yeah, Final Fantasy hasn't been in the big leagues in a while, sadly. How did Resident Evil 3 do? I think 4 actually didn't do well because, or as in like sales-wise for a bit until it got ports, because it was stuck on the GameCube, which wasn't doing well, and GameCube people apparently don't like buying good games. And then I think it got a PS2 release, but was it late or something? Yeah, so I think Resident Evil 4, yeah, it was only 1.6 million on the GameCube, but then I think the ports started making it actually sell because it got screwed. Yeah, it got screwed at a weird time, even though it was the best one at the time. The edition was 2 million, okay. And then Resident Evil 5 was a perfect dude bro game, I guess. Oh my god. I have to grind to that. Same year, but is that 2004? I forgot when the 360 came out. 2005, that's like pretty close to the next gen. I mean, F14 goes further down, yeah, it's pretty dire because...
Thanks.
We gotta win this!
I don't own a, what is it? 360, so I can't tell you the day.
We gotta win this!
New strategy.
Okay, I don't remember 2005. I know it was earlier than the PS3. Because they wanted to beat it to market.
Keep a cool head.
Apparently Triple Commando's good into,
New strategy.
We gotta win this!
good when the enemy's stagger's filled. That's what I said. I've been saying that for the past week. Square Enix is in a rough spot. I don't know if Kingdom Hearts is literally their best chance to get out. Because yes, the average age of a Square Enix player keeps going up, and that's not like a good thing. Like, even Sonic's in a better position, and that's hilarious because it's fucking Sonic and he sucks. So yeah, Sonic gets more kids in, Yu-Gi-Oh gets more kids in. What does Square Enix have that gets the kids in? So yes, the fact that Sonic is going to be more relevant is pretty sad. Poyo is more relevant, see, with children or younger audiences. So yeah, like what does Square Enix have that isn't like average user age 35? Remasters give them money, but yeah, the problem is, what else do they have? It's funny because stupid Sonic S has movies being pumped out, it has stupid TV shows being pumped out. Technically Sonic does have games, they just don't do well, like Sonic Rumble. Sonic Superstars, Sonic Crossroad apparently didn't do as well as I thought it would. Oh, is this a guy guarding this? Kingdom Hearts 4 could bring the kids. They have Disney properties. Sora looks like from an age of that time where you had dreams. The Keyblade. I can't see because the camera's one way here. Yes, didn't you guys have dreams like Peter Pan or something? Or Sora or whatever is from that age. But yes, he's so old now that... Yes, but kids still like Inside Out or whatever the hell the latest movie is. I don't know how well kids like superheroes now. Because yeah, there's too much other stuff.
Try that on me.
I mean, there's a reason why Mickey Mouse in Kingdom Hearts has been like getting less and less screen time.
Thanks. Lights out. I appreciate it.
That's technically not true anymore. It's funny because Kingdom Hearts 3, you actually didn't really need to play a lot of the Kingdom Hearts because I'd say 90% of it was, do you know about, what is it? Birth by Sleep and the Dream Drop Distance, I believe, is the majority of the story of Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think you really need to know about Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah, so when I played Kingdom Hearts 3, I think most of the plot beats were from Birth by Sleep or Dream Drop Distance. The other like games weren't really relevant. No, you need a Dream Drop Distance because it would explain why there's so many Xehanorts or whatever running around. And then Birth by Sleep is because that's sort of the origin of Xehanort or whatever story. It's funny because Kingdom Hearts 2 had almost nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts 3 because there were so many games in between that. And that story thread is way too old. Can I triple Ravager this guy without needing a Sentinel? Not a Sentinel, Commando.
Easy.
I'm not a fan of this game's combat, honestly. Where the heck are we? I don't know how many more of these stones we're gonna do. Christ, they're just everywhere. I don't know if I don't think Disney's losing use. Let me see. Because Inside Out, I could just go on Wiki right now, look at the last few Pixar movies or whatever. Pixar or animated studios, and I'm pretty sure they're all still doing fine. Like maybe Hoppers failed, but who gives a shit? It's fucking Hoppers. What do you mean you don't know Inside Out? Damn you people! 2024, yada yada. It made 1.699 billion, so 1.7 billion dollars. What do you mean? What is Inside Out? Yeah, I never heard of it. 1.7 billion. It's one of the highest grossing movies ever. If I didn't hear about it, it ain't popular. 1.7 billion. Hello, that's like insane. That's like, yeah, literally Avengers level. No. No. Okay, so is Frozen's not cool anymore, right? Because they overmilked it, and was number 2 terrible or something? I'm assuming yes. So I'm assuming Inside Out is way more popular amongst kids now. I don't know if Zootopia. I know Zootopia apparently in China does really well. Oh, is there Frozen 3 coming? Okay, I'm not even sure what 2 is about because I've never seen it.
We gotta win this! Back off!
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Link isn't like... We'll see how the movie does for Link. But I'm predicting it'll be lukewarm. It won't be Warcraft movie sale, as in it won't be as bad as Warcraft the movie, but it's not gonna do Mario numbers. Don't worry, you can just watch movies on streaming services. Boom, boom, boom. Does Saz not have Protect? I feel like that would be like pretty good, but I feel like he might not have it because I don't see it on this list. Yeah, he's casting all these buffs on us, but I can't even name these buffs because they're so random.
We gotta win this!
First. You can brute force 3 Ravagers, I'm pretty sure, to break certain things.
New strategy. You asked for it.
Not farming anything, we're trying to fucking get by it, but there's no run in this game. Is this one of the better team comps? Because they naturally have 3 Commando, 3 Ravager. What else is I gonna do? Yeah, I don't know if I want to stay here all day. We'll move the story. It may have been much cheaper to do the sequels, but I'm pretty sure the sales dropped off a cliff after the first game. So they probably didn't expect that. I'm not sure why they made 3. I don't know if 3 is cheap. I've never played 3. But I'm assuming 13-3 might be cheap. So I'm assuming they were surprised when 13-2 didn't do well, but then they committed for 3. God, I've never played 3. Yeah, 3 is a lot shorter. I think they just wanted one last game, I guess. Because... Spirits Within was years before this game, and there were no profits. You guys keep hyping up Lightland, but I'm pretty sure she does poorly in all the stupid... in all the stupid polls. Yes, Spirits Within has James Woods as bad guy, spoiler, but he dies stupidly. He tries to overclock a death cannon, but it never fires. He just blows it up, killing himself. So yeah, for no reason he like tries to overclock it and then dies.
Back off!
James Wood, it's or maybe not, but I'm trying to remember. I was thinking of Martin, Steve Martin as the trash guy, but obviously that's not James Woods. I remember who he was in Simpsons if he wasn't. Yeah, trash guy was Steve Martin. But Homer beats him in the election because he just... Oh, is that the meme where someone jumps in front of Apu or whatever? But it's James Woods in the quickie mark? Okay, I'm trying to remember the episode though. But I believe, yeah, the meme with someone jumping in front of someone in quickie mark is him. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is the next area for Riosus. Just the point of no return, leaving?
Something on your mind?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking.
About what? Something complicated?
I was just taking it all in. The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells. When I was on Cocoon, I never dreamed a place like this could even exist. But now, here I am, on Pulse. If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the Purge, if anything had been different, I'd never have had a chance to see this.
No. I'm sure you would have wound up here. Don't you remember you promised me? You promised me that we'd come and see Grand Pulse together.
Really? When did I do that?
I don't know. How about another lifetime?
What does that even mean?
To tell you the truth, I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going because you're afraid. Or to protect someone else so they don't get hurt. Sometimes even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are true turn out to be lies. At the end of the day, though, it's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Grand Pulse together. And Cocoon.
Thanks, Hope.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way. Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Oh! Hey! Wait! Hey!
Let's run in a sec. Let's do disc 3. I guess when you leave this area, it's disc 4, I'm assuming. No one's ever gotten disc 4 ever. I wish the warps were a little more, or the unregistered warps were visible on the minimap, so I could like go to them. Are these not waypoints? Active stone, waystone. This area is supposed to like be the open world, but I don't know if we'll play through it. I'm trying to figure out where the next stone is. I thought they were like teleporters, so I could teleport to the other stones and go back to the original area. Christ, it's like a worse version of FF14's, whatever they call the wind shit in FF14. In FF14 you found the wind currents, and then you could ether currents, then you could fly in the area. Of course, by the time you get out of the wind currents, you didn't need the flying anymore, because you basically were completed with the area. Guess we go down this hallway, are you kidding? Oh my god. Because if your save file gets corrupted, you'll wish you had an extra save. Or if you get soft locked, like in Final Fantasy Tactics, you'd wish you'd have another save. But you guys don't understand. You're like, ah, that would never happen, old whatever your name is. Ah, odd one's a fool. I will never listen to an old person. Surely I am more wise than him. He who has lived through King's Quest and Leisure Suit Larry. Surely I can survive with one save game file. So how does this one active? How does it say blue? So that's a way, okay, whatever. That one's active. And then we go left, okay. Let me face these guys, rollerbladers. Alright, Gooey, am I clicking that? Oh. Back up your Forza saves. Oh. I had no idea. Well, it looks like old odd one wins again. Ah, you guys trust in the autosave to save your games. Watch out, guys. The crank will save your game for you. I'm no fool. I trust chatters. If it's someone chatter I've never seen before, I'm not clicking it, and I'll tell you idiots to not click it before you guys put the fork in the toaster. And you guys, I have to tell you guys that with links. But odd when it says it's his new game.
New strategy.
Try that on me. Try that on me. Try that on me.
Holy shit. I'm assuming the bots scan chats, because I actually don't get almost any bots messaging me. Maybe they actually get blocked. I actually don't get messaged by bots on Twitch, but maybe they just scan chats. And since I don't actually type in chat, you don't get me.
Here.
I don't know if I should bail.
Steady now.
Did I not cheer him? Oh, he keeps getting AoE, which kills Saz.
Don't give up.
I think the common one in Discord is play my new game, bro. And then you unzip it and it's not good. That's no game. I like how some people try to scam me with how much for your Minecraft account. Jokes on them, I hate Minecraft and I don't play it. I'm one of the few people that, yes, actively don't play Minecraft. I was sponsored the other day, but I barely got to Diamond and I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do after that.
Try that on me. Try that on me.
Oh my god, this is a disaster, this fight.
Here.
I'm not buying it. Ah.
Back off!
Do these guys even give a lot of XP?
Back off!
Nothing personal.
Back off! I appreciate it. We gotta win this!
Target's a target.
Yeah, it's risky. Give it the call. And that is stocks don't follow any logic. But I believe Tesla's been doing really poorly lately.
Change of plan.
So I guess it's finally stopped.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
Not recently, because I have some and I would know. It's because at a certain point when your company is that big, it's really hard to justify growth. Yeah, 5 years, but I think the last 2 years it hasn't moved. I could look at the 5-year chart. How much is it up by? Obviously it's not in a video. I'm pretty sure it's been sluggish. Because all the AI was big, the hot thing for the last 2 years. I thought Tesla, or was it SpaceX? I thought SpaceX was subsidizing Tesla, right? Because weren't they buying all the Cybertrucks? I'm trying to remember what I read. Because yeah, Tesla wasn't selling the trucks, so SpaceX bought them, so he's just passing money between his two companies.
This is weird.
Yeah.
When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now, waltzing back into Erba, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys. Oh.
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
Right. We already talked a bit about that, huh?
A little bit.
Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon. During the fight, I became Ragnarok and cracked Cocoon's shell.
That must have been hard on you going through that.
The memories, they're all pretty fuzzy.
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything. I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
Make noises.
It's all my fault. So many people died because of me.
It's over. Those souls can rest.
See, time would give Lassie power charge slain a Munchkin Maestro. There's another one there. This one's back there. Story-wise, why did we walk here and now we have to walk back there? I'm a little confused. We walked, was this not the village we're supposed to go to? Now we go there? Or not there? We go here? I'm a little confused at what is going on. And you guys are saying the story's almost over, like, almost nothing has happened. And is Pope just randomly gonna die? He's like, what the? I made my enemies strong. What the? What have I done? I gifted my enemies a free trainer to my destruction. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Sometimes they cost 3 TP though. They don't do much damage. I use it more as a heal. Why is he taking so much damage in defense mode? Wait, these are goblins? Munchkin Maestro. I don't know if they're just robot versions of a goblin. With all these, yeah, monsters are like variants of like normal Final Fantasy ones, yeah. I guess these are randomly goblins. Fuck, are all the Final Fantasy stories gonna... Maybe they do need better writers. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Yeah, these cutscenes are annoying because they're not talking like, I don't know, I guess I'd rather than they talk about like how they're gonna solve this focus problem or whatever, but we're just sort of chilling. Like at least in those shitty Danganronpa VN style games, yeah, the characters are like actively trying to figure out how to win or whatever. Oh my god, he's gonna beat. Here in this game, we're just sort of going with the flow until we lose or win the focus. You know, that why it was dumb when, what's his name, yes, wasn't trying to win, and then as soon as the smart girl died, he was just sort of jerking it. No, the thing is, this game was lost in a deluge game. People still remember, say, Mass Effect more than this game. Western games started dominating around this era because of stuff like that. And it wasn't just the shooters, yeah. Western RPGs like Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was around this time. Fallout 3 was considered better, I'm assuming. We don't know our focus because of how stupid the game is. The focus is one of the worst plot devices next to, like, the blood pact. It's vague as hell, they just make up stuff, and in the end it doesn't matter because it's like, let's not do our focus. Okay, I guess that's a thing. No one fucking knows what the focus is, so there's no tension because how do you know if you're not doing the focus if you don't know it? But because it's so vague, it makes it an awful plot device because we have no idea if we're working towards our demise or if we're like actually doing it. Someone no one shits their pants in the game. Yes, it's like one of the worst like plot devices I've seen because it's so dumb. You have a focus, you'll die if you don't do it. Are you gonna tell me it? No. Like if I said you had a focus, would it change your life? You don't know. I mean, you'd get worried because you're gonna die, but you have no idea what it is. You can't work towards it. You can't avoid it because you haven't been told shit. Awful, like, writing. So yeah, you literally couldn't do anything. What if your focus was to just carry on as normal? You don't know. In a normal game, every character in this party would be trying to like dissect the dream one by one and figure it out so they don't die. Like a simple 999 whatever thing. But instead we're like, meh, because no one fucking knows what the focus is. I should run through this part.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Try that. I appreciate it.
Problem is, nobody knows. Yes, if the Pope is saying the truth, it's just a liar game, but no one fucking knows. And if that really was our focus, then why would he tell us? Because now we just can choose not to do it. So yeah, everything is just vague as hell, so the characters don't know what to specifically do, as they just sort of wander. We'll see. You guys said Elliot and Star Fox are coming soon, so we might delay 13-2 if we do it. That's 18 a week from now. Thought I saw a thief. Oh, it's over there. I forgot, in the Strangers of Paradise, the Final Fantasy Chaos game, what locale did they use from Final Fantasy XIII? Here's some seed, 5 false seed, and intense level outlives, pillager, bit, whatever, alright. Archipolis. Trying to remember what locale they use. Because in FF12 they use that tomb. Is it really the jungle? Jeez. Did they not know which spot is iconic in this game? That's sort of a throwaway zone. And then fearsome thief, cursing her false sea masters, forsaken him and their forced servitudes, refused to surrender connection to this world. Normal CF, whatever, eventually erase or cease their wonder and turn the stone undying, rage on, fueled by jealous hatred of all living things, retain defiant strength in you in life, act on instinct, doling out death and destruction. This is so grindy. Do you really want to see me reset my skill tree? Like, do you know how insane that is? Because if you do that, you'd have to watch me slowly move through the tree for the next 30 minutes. Like I said, this is the worst fucking UI for a level up system I've ever seen. It is so awful. that machine, I think. Oh, free treasure without even a fight. If I upgrade that, the rate goes up higher. I don't know if this is actually OP. Do I have a rank? And I haven't wrote it down, but this is like above 15 and I don't know where it'd be against 16. I think I did it on stream and never wrote it down. Maybe I did a tier maker. Is it exclamation mark F? I don't know if you can do spaces in commands. Yeah, I haven't played 2 and 3. I haven't found auto haste yet, but that one gives a higher ATB charge. I mean, at least FF12, like, had non-hallway areas, or the entire game was like this. Yes, 15 sucks. What's good about 15? Like what, the cut DLC, the noodle quest? Fine, tell me what's good about 15. At a certain point in the tier list, you have to say what's good about it. What do you mean the car? The car wasn't even open world, it stayed on the road, right? It's funny because I played Xenoblade X before I played FF15. I played Breath of the Wild before I... Wait, let me see. Oh no, I played Xenoblade X before it. But yeah, it was the fakest open world ever. Because the car, yeah, didn't really go anywhere. It stayed on the road.
Thanks. You asked for it.
And then the quests, the side quests were just kill mobs and then you move to the next area. But yes, like I said, to this day I've never played a game or had a media where a character leaves, or a character randomly shows up in your party blind because it's DLC. And it wasn't even DLC at release, you had to wait until they released the DLC. So yes, randomly a party member just shows up blind. Mid cutscene. And you don't know why. I'm not even sure what happened in his cuts or his DLC. That's pretty funny. Is his DLC even important? The one that takes his eyes? And then yeah, Ravis is found dead randomly, also from the DLC. You just find his body. Why would he wear the ring? They know it's fucking evil. So he wore the ring, what, to fight like a super bad guy?
Thanks.
Fucking Saz doesn't have protect yet. Why would he fight the super bad guy? He's not the main character. In fact, I should look up this guy's.
And so it ends.
I should Libra, because I think I just got reflected. 16's pretty bad. We're trying to figure out if 16 or this is worse. Now we're gonna have to spoil Kingsglaive. I remember in Kingsglaive, it's funny. I think Lunafreya baits a guy into wearing the ring, saying that he surely is the chosen one or some shit, and he can wear it. And of course the guy wears it and immediately incinerates himself. So stupid. The ring plotline's so dumb. In fact, is the ring even mentioned in the main story of FF15, or is it just the DLC of that guy? It's so stupid. I can wear the ring. It's the rat character. Yeah, puts on the ring and then immediately dies. Days. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, did he get me? Oh my god, he stunned me before I even got my ability off.
New strategy.
I don't even know what Asuna does, because I don't think it cleanses the poison. Oh well. Holy shit, that damage. I wanted to switch. I think people know of Cloud, but they don't know much else in the game, because all the other characters are either forgettable or aren't allowed to do anything. I forgot what the brother's name is. There's Sid and Mid, but Sid is only the tutorial or the prologue section. Right, Joshua is the brother's name. Yeah, I forgot what the hooker, or not the hooker, the Garuda and Titan characters are called. Their plotline's a big whatever because they get eliminated early. Benedicta, okay, it was Benedicta and I forgot what Titan's called.
New strategy.
I've not played Lost Odyssey, but you guys say it's better than this. It sounds like stunned. It doesn't say on his bar. He's just standing there. Maybe he has nothing to cast. Yeah, there's nothing to do.
Keep a cool head.
I just lost it.
Odin. Cut us a path.
It's because I had to animate them like this. The summons. Oops.
We do this together.
Not a signal.
No time to waste. Hiya!
Yeah, thing was definitely. I don't know how Zangetsu level works for the number it shows there.
Until next time.
Wow, fuck.
No.
Yeah, it's more about ore and height. That's the problem with FF16 and 15 is it looks cool, but it's not really exciting to play.
Try that
I saw more of it.
Change of plan.
Try that on me.
I don't even know if Sentinel does anything in this fight. This guy can't be taunted at him.
Keep the enemy off balance.
FF12 is like a more jank version of Xenoblade. I'd say it's only okay. I wouldn't really say it's great.
And so it ends.
I don't know if they're at 10 million, honestly, the Xeno series. That's pretty annoying. We needed a sentinel in this area.
Thanks.
But this guy might need a saboteur. I don't have fear for some reason. I don't have a lot of things. Yeah, I might need a saboteur just for this. Yeah, I don't think Sentinel does anything on this fight.
You gotta win this!
Fucking 11 volt. Because Saz doesn't have stupid ass. Doesn't have anti-light when it looks like. These powerful lightning bears speak in my variants. Okay, in peril.
No.
Nah, I can't grind. Or I guess I could cancel the quest. So I have to change the party. This just wasn't her. Is her ATV job really Sentinel? Oh no, it isn't. Maybe it was Saboteur and I didn't see it. Oh, it's Commando. No, that's a waste of money because Advance Wars lies dead. He says gets booted if he gets haste. Well, if he does get haste, it's like super late game. Someone said everyone gets haste except Benio. So it might be post game. There's an ability down there I don't have, but This grid is atrocious. Holy shit. It was bar fire. Another accessory slot. Oh, it says ATB over there. Ravager's my accessory slot. Oh, I guess she gets her summon like extremely late. Because they give her ATB boost the earliest. Oh, and accessories here, wow. Wow, they really want her to be a medic. There's that script inside the shake off them. Oh, the ATV is so far away. Enriched things get something thoroughly welcome. Enriched things get something cosmos welcome. Annoying because you have to redo these every single time you swap out people. God, no, haste is brutal. Fucking hate the AI in this. Fuck, he's not casting anti-thunder. Oh my gosh. Fuck. It's so tedious doing this auto battle shit. Finally, Bar of Thunder. First. Guy who only fires fucking Lylan. Come on, buddy. I don't even know if Vanille's cast an ability on this guy. Oh, I think this is okay. He is imperiled.
Stay calm.
Finally, alright.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Thank you.
Keep it together!
Change of plan.
Oh, my thunder thing is off.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Thanks.
It is the stupid Marlboro miasma.
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
And now with the swap out if you want to do trash mobs. R&D depot. Okay. Is he like one of the 3 bosses of this area? Because there was a log entry on the 3 guys. Don't know what those do yet. Maybe I should look up upgrades. $2 billion, Christ. Functions as a transferable catalyst. They're part of the Yugoslavia area. That area. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's collecting items after a battle. Dodge an attack. Yes, our stupid books had Yugoslavia when I was in elementary school or whatever. Yes, the whole Yugoslavia thing, yes. I'm curious what we can sell here. Guess there are many weapons. I have to go this way again. Because there's no waypoint beside that spot. Fuck it. We'll see how far we can get before the point of no return. It's funny how they can make an open area with so many corridors. Yeah, I don't like the theme on repeat.
Thanks.
It's no Guar Plains. Yeah, it's annoying because this team was good for the boss, but it's not good for this.
Change of plan.
For a game that allows you to change constantly, your party constantly, it's really weird that you can't change party members in combat. Invisible wall or that plant. Yeah, you can change members. In a lot of Final Fantasies, you can sub people out. Because the idea with FF10 combat is it wants you to swap out if there's like a flying unit and you get Waka in, then you pull them out if there's no flyer, etc.
You gotta be ready to drop by now. Don't overdo it.
I won't. I know my limits, unlike some people.
Ho ho! Now who's the tough guy? What was that?
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie. Used to see it flying around all the time.
And they said it had a home. Somewhere near Erba.
So that's good news, right? If we stay on its tail, we should end up in your village. Let's follow it.
Right.
Was that not the policy that bit at her vehicle? God, this is annoying. The chick will ignore combat. It's so terrible, this. There was the open field earlier, but the side quest leads me to this hallway area. And so does the main quest. It's like this game is allergic to like making an open area. It's funny, when you enter Grand Palace you have an open area, but then the main quest takes you back in this corridor of doom. Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, why can't we just have the main quest stuff like in that open space, not like walk back and forth this corridor? Like, actually insane. No other Final Fantasy does this. Yep, back to this fucking hallway. Like, I just don't get it. It's in the next area. I think it's back to the open space. I don't know which people swap between the dev teams. But all I know is, yeah, right after 10, the gap between Final Fantasies starts like widening. So, I don't know if they put people on 11 instead of the single player ones, but yeah. Final Fantasy X was like the last one they put out like quickly. Fuck! Where's the... wait, what is that? You're kidding, there's no way this waypoint leads to that one, because that is fucking useless. That's like one screen. Like, why not, I don't know, like a normal person have a waypoint here that connects to that one, so I don't have to go through this shit. But no, I think it's literally that one that's right over there. Between the spec for London, really long.
Wide open. You asked for it.
Now's our chance. Out of my way!
New strategy.
Yes!
I mean, the problem with job system games is when you change jobs, you're super weird. So in Metaphor, they make it so you can gain EXP for other jobs while on a master job. But the only issue with that is it creates a scenario where the player doesn't really want to play other jobs because they get an EXP on their master job anyway.
Thank you.
No build, it's always no build in Fortnite.
Target's a target.
Oh, whatever, I didn't change the title correctly. I think I just switched Warcraft 3 with Fortnite.
Just another battle.
That Hope Arc was filler, he didn't even get his summon off of it. Operation Nora was filler. Was it even character development? Like, you could cut that part out. Yeah, you'd miss out on his scenes, but the overall story doesn't really change. Oh, this is our main base. I mean, it's hardly been Fang stories so far, but aside from that flashback part. But yeah, story-wise, this has been pretty bad. Oh, this one's different. It's broken. I mean, XIII had its issues, like, a lot of the, like, final... I'm, like, trying to think of another, like, series that was, like, good for so long and then suddenly has collapsed like this. Yeah, there's a reason why Final Fantasy hasn't been in the limelight anymore. Xenoblade didn't fail, it just never rose to where it could be. I'm surprised they give so many updates to the games. So I'm assuming the Xenoblade team must be the most talented devs at Nintendo. I don't know how good Assassin's Creed 2 was. That is just no. Because I know people say that one was really good. Xeno 3 is at least 1 million, right? But we don't know how much more. There's no committee, like, you just need someone to write a story that isn't, like, made by aliens. It doesn't have to be Last of Us, it doesn't have to be Suikoden 2. It, like, has to be, like, you know, something that anyone can get behind. Like, you don't need this... You don't need to make it 80 hours or whatever the hell they're doing.
New strategy. Keep a cool head.
It's funny that this game, nothing happened in the first, or after the Sea part, almost nothing happened story-wise. Like, all the story is absent until we meet the Pope.
Keep a cool head.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was really bad like that. It was filler city. Like, nothing happens in between, and then suddenly they cram all the storylines in one climactic battle in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, it was insane how nothing happened in story until, like, the last couple hours. Like, every fucking plot thread tried to, like, cram it in. Everyone rose from their grave. Charm. Yes, I like how the Zeta Flare part was completely pointless because they go back in time and redo that part without the Zeta Flare. Oh, it absorbs the lightning. Why is it fogged anyway? Guess we kill this. These are summoners?
Thanks.
Oh, they are the summoners. Remember this.
New strategy.
Keep it together.
Thank you.
You asked for it.
That wasn't so bad.
About 7-2 and 7-1 They're probably underperforming, or they probably thought it was their, like, saving grace, so they broke the emergency glass, and it's actually not moving the needle very much. So, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4, honestly, is one of their only shots, because... yeah, word of mouth for Final Fantasy's at an all-time low. I don't know if I want to fight that. Where's a Seif? Was it just an open space with no... oh, those are dormant. I don't know if I can actually even touch them. Was Remake on Xbox and PC and PlayStation at the same time? PlayStation first. I'm trying to remember what I did. So I have to do these quests in a specific order and then these open up. Let me see, maybe I can grab this one. Oh my god. Like, these side quests are so tedious because I have to go to a specific one. Why does it mark stones that are dormant? Because I feel like these blue ones are the ones I have done. The ones I want are the ones I haven't done and aren't dormant. What is this? Or that's just like a chocobo spot. It's our post game area. Guess we might as well go this way. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, what the fuck? Left foreleg, adamant toys. Okay. 3.69 million.
And so it ends.
Oh, good luck. I need the spiders to kill other bugs by S. Many spiders would be slightly scary. Okay, that one for real is a one I haven't done. Pretty sure at least. Oh, I thought I was stuck. There's one. Right before a fall, folks be dispatching our drill in the steppe. While see last call, see me more beasts. Not matter to complete my post, retain my master favor, never die. Oh my god, it's so terrible, and you can't stack quest. Yeah, it's just so tedious the way they do it. Can't, you know, like a normal game where you have multiple quests so you can do them as you walk by? God forbid. TP stones activate after you do the quest, so it's like not even useful. The one time you wouldn't care for warp stones is yes, after you've done every quest in the area. This is 2009, 8 years after Diablo. In fact, guess what game has waypoints again, 6 months later? You betcha, it's good old Xenoblade. The FF12 card doesn't leave the road. It is not like helpful at all. Like it's helpful, but it's more to show how bad the open world is in FF15. Oh, these are two kings. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, you'll make it.
We'll see. August will be Star Wars Zero Company.
Thank you.
Guess we're not getting this item.
And so it
Now it's through Protect. Well, I'm assuming this item must be insane. But unfortunately it's guarded by that mob. Odin, Shiva, etc. don't exist unless the cutscene demands it. It's really weird. They exist, but at the same time they're forgotten about. So instead of flying on Behemoth, we use that ship that got shot down. It's a little confusing.
There's a way through here!
It sums up some cutscenes in this game. In FF7 Remake, they had these hallways. For some reason, they allowed you to go back to prior areas, but you had to go through a long loading screen hallway. So there would be no loading screen, but it was very clear it was loading something because it was a pointless hallway like this. Yeah, they did it quite a few times in FF7 Remake.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
We know we're main story because, yeah, it's a hallway. It's weird because in Mass Effect 1 you could choose to use the fast travel. So the issue was, I think someone poorly coded the elevators in Mass Effect 1 and just say they set the timer to be a minute no matter what. And the only reason they set a timer of a minute is because some of the convos between crewmates would last for a full minute. So that's my guess. Because it's not like you couldn't fast travel through the Citadel.
Thanks. Keep the enemy.
Yeah, I might have to switch back to the tank.
Time for another approach.
Is there not like a fast travel in almost every floor? I'm trying to remember
Keep
how
the
it
enemy
goes.
off balance.
No, I thought to get to your ship, there's a fast travel right beside the Normandy, or right outside the dock of the Normandy. I don't know if that was added later or
Time for
something.
another approach.
Zero. Okay. Nope, combination and limited offensive capabilities. Vent stagger and maybe Vanille.
New strategy.
What is it now? Triangle strategy did do above average, but they need mega hits. Oh, in-game ads. mean, they tried with gachas, but yeah. Obviously, all their gachas failed. And then China's eating their lunch. Arcade had that joke about Bobby Kotick, like, was it 20 years ago or something? Maybe less. The interview where he says he'll exploit all their existing franchises. The Arcade ran a joke from that line. I mean, apparently yes, Tomb Raider, I don't know if they mocap death animations or they cost like a shit ton, but yes, I'm assuming that's where all the money went. Fancy death animations for Lara Croft.
This looks like easy going.
Yeah, we played during Dragon's Dogma 2, it's pretty jank.
Thanks.
Hey, you!
Like, I can understand why a game like LA Noire is expensive. Because you immediately notice, yes, they use real people and mocap them or whatever. Or not mocap, whatever the hell the other thing was. So yes. But yeah, I'm not sure. I've never played Tomb Raider, so I don't know what it would cost to make it cost like 100 mil.
Stay quick.
You cancel my heal?
Time for another approach.
I feel like there's more robots than before I started this fight. That box phalanx will spawn more.
You'll make it. Steady now. Thank you.
Guess it's over. Yeah, there's only 2.
You asked for it. New strategy! No.
I'm level 5 now. I don't know how good Kirasa is. The boss right after this mob.
Thank you.
Change of plan.
And so it ends.
And I could just go to the save and we'll see. Might as well clear the final. Yeah, that's no good.
We can get through this.
I'm not sure what's going on with this camera. Alright, maybe I could just farm something off stream. Pretty shitty combat system. You have to farm. Fuck! Where's in your save? Oh, that is in your. I guess I'm gonna go to that one. Alright, we'll be back on this Saturday.
ahead. Wide open.
We're looking at that no crystal challenge. I think you have to like max out your equipment, which is a different kind of grind. That seems sort of pointless. Oh my god, I have to run through these idiots.
Time for another approach.
And the problem is, unless you have a guide, you don't know what the best weapon in your hands. Like, it's not.
Keep the enemy off balance.
It's not exactly intuitive because of how like skimpy the game is with resources. So like, you have no fucking idea. And to make it worse, it's a lot of resources to upgrade items in this, so you can upgrade them really far. Problem is, yes, you have no
Change of
idea
plan.
which one's actually good. I think you can dismantle, but I don't know if they refund the materials given.
Let's keep this up.
Yeah. So the no crystal run's not as impressive when I'm assuming you like just spam item upgrades or whatever. Alright. I mean, we're just gonna speedrun the rest of this game Saturday, so I'm pretty much done. 13. I like how the story is barely moved. There's like less story and 29 hours of this than like the other Final Fantasies. Alright, so we'll finish this Saturday, looks like. Or at least get close. Then it would be Empress, but I don't know when we'll do 13-2 then.